Alrighty, Alpha game number 1, 6 with 25.6. I think that was Team 8 with 15.5. Kilowatt Adot and Nova Bomb with 14. Mushroom and Co with 11.5. Euphoria and Co with 7.5. STR with 5. Prosper and Co with 3.5. Yellow Kaio and Numzo with 3.5 as well. And then we have OTP with 2. It's just for today's games. Once again, the points are transferred from day 1, which was yesterday as well. Check pick bands. That ain't pick bands. That ain't the pick bands. This is the pick bands. 1.3 on the inner squad with the Valda, OPG, Kylan Monk. Really family as well. STR Death on the Justina variation. Team Tired on the Temi variation. Enor for XYG. Kylan Monk for Young Money. Flow State with the Zyphon comp. And then KD Bex on inner squad. Let's see game number 2. Yes. All right, game number 2 locked and loaded. Pedoria. Midnight Pedoria, so we got Fireflies out for this game alone. See Sub on the Hottie. Eat up the damage off the 1-2. Team 1 now showing up with the health, going towards their way. Team 4 is gonna eat up a lot of damage. One of the members there, Team 4's Valda isn't even eliminated. Saban's gonna go ahead and retreat on out. Look for the hits.
Hello, chat.
As well. Team 2 against Team 8.
You watching this?
RB Minx. Into the 1.0 there from the
just finished watching a movie. Let me get more content. This guy is getting fucked. He cannot move.
Looking for the last one standing. Mushroom overholds. Katana in hand. Colin there for Mushroom. Sends it times 2 is gonna get parried. To the focus attack there for the elimination. And Team 8 winning their off spawn fights. Beautifully done, beautifully done. We have the same sequences, right? Just a little bit of aggressions off drop and then slows down into that right before that first round. Massive parry though, Team 6 and 3 going at it. Numza is gonna eat up a lot of damage, I believe. Kai on the other hand is gonna open up with a massive parry onto Dandy. Follow up, doesn't connect the last hit confirmation though. The Zai's still up. In the back end, Dandy's gonna fall there by Yellow. Kaio. There's a Dragon Slayer, doesn't matter, he's gonna connect. Massive parry onto Spells. Dragon Slayer onto Joy Kill. He's gonna eat up all that damage, plus get eliminated. It holds S, gets the R&B, LMB on the ground. Team 8 getting active. Once again, this time around against Team 9. Looks like 2 of them are already eliminated. Right. So we got Team 5 getting aggressive onto Team 8. This shot connects. They're gonna be able to get that kill. The remaining members start pulling up. I believe Rick Owens getting looked at here by Team 8. Perry Mech is down here for Nova Bomb. And before to pop this Matari F or ult into the F. 2-on-1 is good into the back-to-back R&B focuses.
Oh,
Bane is called in there for Team
Frozen
8.
the money Bane.
He's gonna be able to eat up a lot of that damage, but still manages to stay up there in that situation. Nova Bomb snags up the last kill, I think, as well. The other half, Team 1 and 4 going at it. Max the damage there onto Team 1's Kylan. Looking for the retreat. Overholds on the back end. A Syra ultimate coming from downtown, I believe.
Oh.
Grab there. One of his
Wait, he's
players
not
here for
dead.
Team 1's Monk. Got another regrab onto Seb this time around. The Kylan ultimate now caught in here for Team 1. The re-juggle. The regrab does not connect. Seb has to stay safe for now.
Seb is cooked.
Back slashes are good there for the Kylan for Team 1.
Oh my, he missed the stomp.
Eno ultimate now called in as well. Can eat up a lot of damage. See the Eno ultimate now with a ground slam as well. Gets the damage, but not a lot. The RB focus on the backside there from Seb. Kylan now might
This
be
team
in
might
big
be
trouble.
cooked.
Manages to create a little bit of the distance now. Going right back on in. Massive
Never mind.
there onto Mouse. And eliminations are going to be going toward Team 1's way. Being able to clean up OPT. Team 8 against Team 5. Going at it. Yushan ultimate now called in. See Killer in the mix as well in the back end. Team 8 getting aggressive. Yoga's getting hit there by the Yushan F. That's going to be a lot of damage. Tara ultimate now caught in to try to retreat. Nums on the other hand looking for that player. 2-beam charge nearly connects there. Doesn't manage to catch anything in the Empowered Dazzle. Kyle first one in. Yellow as well. Chasing down that Matari.
What's up, Noche?
Sorry, full grappling out. There's one more grapple to Yellow's name here. It's like Nova and Kilowatt squad pulled up, but the F is good there for the Zada. Zada ultimate now is going to be called in. The overhold there for Yellow. Back up some of the pressure there from Team 8's Enor. Get him lurking on the top side. Trying to get a piece of the pie as well, but Team 1 currently with 6 eliminations. Team 8 with 5. Team 5 as well with 5. Got Team 3 with 4. Team 2 with 3. Progression on the other side of the map. Team 7 against Team 6. Massive double pair there from Team 7's Temmie. They also have a Bane, another pair there for Team 7's Temmie. Going for the ultimate cast. Being able to catch spells there on the side of the ult. No weapon in hand, slapping on out. The Viper ultimate called in as well. The counter grapple there for the elimination. And Team 7 now looking for the cleanup onto the last player there from Team STR, and they are going to be eliminated there. Team 5 and Team 3 going at it. Grapple LMBs on in. F trial into no 2-on-1 off of that. Of course, if we pop the Matari ultimate, he's getting up a lot of damage here. Earn ultimate called in. Sends a 1.0. Yellow with the parry, but no 8 out there with the peel there onto that player. To the ground slam. R&B jump LMB for the confirmation elimination. And ADOT being able to stop that parry punishment just in time. Kai on the other hand trying to back on up there with the Matari. Half of HP left. Looks like he is going to be able to back on up. How many players are up there for this squad? Oh, Love. Yellow reruns it back. A little bit of love taps here onto the team. But now Yellow is going to eat up a lot of damage. Common armor. You see the aggression going towards Yellow's way. The 1.0 is not good.
Oh,
Yellow
nice parry.
Kilowatt once again. The army focuses in the back end.
Wait,
Isn't
Kilowatt's
able to
getting
apply a lot of
destroyed.
damage onto
Oh
Kilowatt.
my
Kilowatt's
god.
gonna fall there off of that situation.
What's up, Altair?
That's all the grapples trying to catch up to the last player there from Team 5.
I am chilling. How about yourself?
See them full investing all the grapples. Catapult on out. It's on cooldown. Oh, can still take it. They didn't know it didn't have a different cooldown for different players. Oh, was going the right way. Now turns around. He's going to go ahead and stop the chase for now. Resurrections are gone. Team 5 is gonna go ahead and re-pick up their loot from.
Doing alright, a bit sore, but
earlier.
otherwise doing alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, so why is this lobby like... Why is the lobby size much smaller on the second day? What is it, 8 teams?
Right, team 1. They are going to be snagging up the spirit well. You see team 2 posted up for the round.
1, 2, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Team
1,
5
2,
is the leader
3.
up. There are in Yang as well. They are going to be going against the Zai comp. So rerun from outside the Yang. Kyle investing that Zai ultimate, I believe, the Matari ultimate. E2 beacon down. Player does manage to go in just in time. You see Nova Bond now looking for the player to retreat there in the back end. Kilowatt in, Barrier Mech, trying to lay down the pressure. The backside, the missile shot connects there onto Kyle.
Wait, Kyle might be cooked here.
As well. The missile connection there for the elimination onto Kyle. Now Kilowatt's gonna go ahead and back on up and get a full reset. And Yogurt
There goes Yogurt, 1v3 for Numza.
1v3. Could be a clean-up teammate against Team 2. F caught in there for Team 8. On the Matari, the RBR minks up the nunchucks as well. To Team 8 on the U, Sean. I believe this is Godless. So he's gonna follow up there for the opposing squad, and another player's gonna follow up for Team 8. 2v3 now. Dropped on RB focus is good there for the Monk. Jump LB as well for the extra damage. 1 HP in a dream. Monk now is gonna be invested. Seeing him now trying to play around the pillars. Trying to get a quick reset and 1 HP in a dream. Being able to stay up for now. Go ahead and cancel, but the pressure now for Team 2 is a ping and be there. Plus the elimination. Now there's a ping. Looking for the chase down onto the Matari. Gets grabbed this time around. The Monk does manage to stay up for now. 8 seconds remaining into the drop down grab slam. R&B focus from the next player. Team 1 win the round as well. Bop, 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 bop. What's happening with Team 1 right now? They are very spread apart, not too spread apart.
What the? So I'm also looking at Latil and everything right now. Or I'm also on Latil. I feel like everyone plays so aggro, especially early, and in trios is kind of crazy. I love watching Yang portals during pro matches. Lots of Mataris in this game. Yeah, every team, like, a lot of teams use Matari. Like, Matari is very crucial when it comes to
we are going to be getting some
team
aggression
fights.
for those players that have Yang depletion. So potentially Team 3. I'm gonna say that we have aggression. Team 9 and Team 1. Really great right here for Team 9. Look for the jump LMBs. Team 9's Monks and drop very low. Is going to be forced to pop his ultimate, no armor. Looking for the grabs, not able to connect off the first. Going for the ground slam, connects off of that one. The opposing Monk there for 6 as well. Shows on up. Massive parry happening in the back end there from Hendrix onto Team 1's a pain. Goes for the ground slam, into the grab, but that's a 2 for 2 on the opposite side. Prosper draws very low in the back end. We do have the Kyle ultimate now called in here from Hendrix, I believe.
What is that sound?
No,
Like, is that a
Kyle
fucking...
ultimate. Prosper's gonna fall. Team
Bro.
9's Monk now D-Max.
Wait. Is that an in-game, like, fucking ult? Bro, I thought every time I hear that, I always sounds like someone's listening to, like, some fucking music, or I thought people like watching fucking Doyen or playing music whenever that sound effect comes in. I didn't know that's like an old sound effect.
Both players parry.
Who is that? That ults.
Forces out the parry F or the F from the monk.
What sound? It's like.
1v2. As monk ult again.
Here, let me go back.
Parry onto the monk. 6 falls off of that situation. Overhold.
Listen to it. If I can get to it.
That's the parry there. Doesn't matter if you connect off the parry though. The follow up is good though. His attack. One's Kylan ultimate. Prosper's gonna fall. Team 9's in the back end. We do have.
You hear that? Like, what is that?
Goes to the ground slam into the grab, but that's a 2-for-2 on the opposite side. Prosper draws very low in the back end. We do have the Kylan ultimate now called in.
Like, what is that, bro? Is that like Kylan ult?
2-for-2 on the opposite side. Prosper draws very low in the back end. We do have.
Or is that him like fucking punching somebody in monk ult?
Ultimate now called in here from Hendrix, I believe.
I think it's just Tianhai, bro. I'm like, what is this sound? Every time I watch somebody, I didn't know that it was like fucking. I didn't know it was Tianhai.
R&B focus doesn't connect. Him running for his life.
Well, now I know.
That's bad to find a spot to get a quick reset in. Now team 8 still having to cleanse. Has some aggression there. Onto Killer this time around. I'm gonna go ahead and stop their attention onto this player. The inner F is good. Now the pill, I believe Nova Bomb is back. 8-Out starts moving on in as well. Teammates still having to try to cleanse this out. 17 seconds remain. Each of the damage off the R&B focus. Nice scare there from 8-Out. Inner ult is gonna be invested. Only one player was able to cleanse off of this situation, and this player is gonna fall. They are gonna get the resurrection onto Nova Bomb as well. Have Yang fights potentially. Free Yang. Only one team entered.
We soaring. So why is this solo going over here?
Aggression though still from team 5 onto team 1 this time around is a ping. He's kind of about the sky rush into the 2-on-1. Pop comes out off the Zapingo. The backside now. The hit off the cannon shot there for the elimination. Mushroom getting active. Draco here for the opposing team. Mystic Might here for team 2. In the center, the monks going at it. Enemy Prowl here for the monk. To the grapple, nope. Peels go there in the backside. Massive parry from Prosper.
Unless that sound was from the new Justina pack with the guitar dual blades.
The monk ults are going to be invested here for both squads.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's monk.
Grabs onto Hendrix, I believe.
There's not even a Justina in vicinity here.
Team 9's monk.
And it wouldn't make sense for Justina to have like.
Go ahead and retreat, I believe.
For one, it's a guy, it's not a girl voice. And that does not sound like it would be from like a rock star thing, so. It's nice to have finally pinpointed it though. Because I always heard it in when I was watching like people play trios. And I was always like, what the hell is this sound? Thought you were going crazy? I thought I always had like some tab open or somebody was watching some shit in the background. This song is nice. What add this one. I like songs. Casters are just low-key watching music videos in the background of these tournaments. Imagine. I miss so much because I do not know what this green focus thing is. The green focus is basically like after you get hit for, after you get hit a lot of times, a certain number of times, and it's dependent on your if you get hit by a grapple, it speeds up the green focus fill meter, but if not, it's just dependent on like how many times like you get hit. With I think certain weapons, depending on like how much attack damage that you take outside of the grapple, it determines like how much meter is filled. It's essentially just like a way to stop infinites and TODs. Like if you think about how like this shit works in fighting games, like traditional fighters, like it's basically a combo break mechanic for you to like get out of shit, right? But it requires you, in traditional fighters, it requires you to like invest like a certain amount of like your super meter or something like that, right?
Could be the case.
Now there's been a lot of ways to like that people have been talking about to implement a way to just like reduce the effects of infinites or TODs. Like if they wanted to make it so that you can still keep your skill expression, but at that point, if they nerfed it in this way in which you had, say, damage drop off after being juggled like after a certain period of time, it's just like, okay, well, it's not even worth it to go for these combos that much. You could still do it, it's just that you'd basically get like negative damage, because every time you would hit them after a certain point, you would just do less and less damage. And that's also how traditional fighters work, where if you get juggled for like an extended period of time, it does less and less damage, right? And people were saying that maybe they should just implement that in the game instead of doing green focus where you can't like infinite somebody, because if that was the case where the longer that you would juggle somebody, the less damage you would do, it would essentially be the same thing as like, okay, well, you still have this level of skill expression where you can just keep somebody juggled indefinitely, but like they would eventually get their F back, right? But let's say what happens in the event of somebody like not having a combo break F or ult? Well, they would just get juggled until that person makes a mistake, and I doubt that they'd be able to keep on juggling them without making a mistake. Unless, of course, you think about like macros, where some people, yes, they have macroed combos before, so they could easily probably make it so that if you do like if you press a button or do a certain combination, you could essentially not drop this combo. Appreciate the partner anniversary wishes, Ribbon. Didn't even know macro combos were a thing. That's wild. Yeah. Although it wasn't like super common. There were some people who did macro like Heaven Step, so that they would never like drop the Heaven Step combo. But if you practice it enough, it actually wasn't like that hard to master. Like obviously, like you still have to like put in some time to like get the timings down, but once you like learn the timings, it was very easy to like replicate.
Yellow getting aggressive. 1.0 is good. Player's gonna fall. Now Team 7's Temmie. Prowl here for Yellow, trying to back on up here from the situation. Has his squad on his trail. They do lose Kaio.
Wait. Yellow killed that guy and he didn't get the flower?
I'm gonna cut out with the top side of the pillar. Forest shows up as well. Last hits confirmation there onto Yellow. Team 8 having a cleanse there for the Enor. Batari's good, but the Enor needs to try to find a bloom. Going off the 1-2. Silence
He
connects
disengaged
onto
after
the
hitting
E1.
him a
Now
few
the
times
Timmy
and didn't
ultimate
grab it.
invested, catches him in the
Ah,
side
I
of the
see.
wall. Not being able to move. Recatches as well. Now Team 7 capitalizing off of that situation. 3 squads remain. With a pair of 3 and then 1 lone wolf squad. Mushroom and Co got Draco Storm. Looking to get aggressive off of this long. Viper ultimate invested in the bottom side. Stun connects down to Team 2's. 2 being charged there off of
Bro, I got that shit stolen by the Timmy.
The commotion off the Draco
Unfortunate.
Storm. Howling. Looking for the grabs. Gonna be forced to back on up. You see Team 5 applying the pressure off the mid-range. You know, ultimate called in for A-Dot. Team 2's Monk does very low. You see Team 2, the ping try to build for that player. Gonna eat the damage off.
On meat.
The Moonbane. Draco Storm still intact. 1 HP in a drain. That player's gonna fall.
Rice.
Team 5 snags up that elimination. Put a drop down Mushroom as well. It's gonna eat a lot of damage, I believe. Mid-range pressure to the wing dust as well. The R&B focus connects at the back end. That's another one there for Team 5. Team 7, on the other hand, lose 1 member. Only
You think if a team gets Team 7,
or 2 squads left, full squads,
they get a buff?
and then 2 lone wolves, or 1 lone wolf, 1 duo pair. 4 teams alive.
They get a buff from being
2 full
designated Team
squads,
7?
1 duo pair, 1 lone wolf. It's like Euphoria is gonna try to bully out Mushroom. Next Spirit Well is up. I believe Team 5 is gonna prioritize this, yes. They are. There's only 1 full squad. Mushroom is going to dot his zone, I think. Nope. Yeah, Yang depletion, so. Alright, so they're gonna take the mech because they're gonna get the old right back once this Spirit Well is captured. Hiding behind the rock structure. First missile is good, forcing out the Temiev.
Temmy's cooked.
Overholds, forcing out the Syraf this time around.
Temmy is not cooked.
Invested.
They got
Overholds again.
They got the buff though.
Doesn't matter to connect off of that one alone.
Holy, he's dead.
Blades, and the Temmy's gonna fall Euphoria. Team 5 now looking for the cleanup. Have Team 8 hiding. Gets caught up now. Mary makes into the 1.0. That player's gonna fall as well. Mushroom being able to hide out the pressure for now. Tomok now might be the one next to plan for this placement.
Kids creating chaos. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Stun there off of the longsword tomb.
Rip the Temmy.
And then Mushroom is gonna run inside the zone to not give up this kill. So Team 5 is gonna end up with 19, Team 2 with 10, Team 7 with 8, as well as Team 8 and 3, Team 9 with 5, Team 1 eliminated with 8 early on, but still being able to get a good amount of eliminations for game.
Oh, there's 9 teams. Where are the missing 3 teams? Not showing up in the J Cup qual? Did all 12 teams show up in EU? Wait, where are the Xbox? Where's the PlayStation teams? Honestly, watching these pro matches makes me realize how shit my movement is, even for a solar player. Yeah, movement can take you a long way. There's a very deep understanding of movement in this game as well. Like, I already semi-struggle with Agile Pain. Alright. Just 2 songs are going on at the same time. Oh, wait. Alright, need to go to Discord real quick. How do these classes play again? Actually, maybe I don't even need to go to Discord. I'll just check it on my phone. Four months ago. Okay, bro. Let's go down the list. Yes.
What are you missing? People didn't show up. They played day 1 and then didn't play day 2.
Wait, that's a fucking... I thought that was a Terror Knight skill. What in the spirit bomb is that, bro? Wait a second, I might play this class again. Wait, okay, let me look at Terror Knight. What does this shit look like? I gotta see this on like a bigger screen. YouTube. All class skill showcase. Bitch. Jesus Christ. What? Wait. Yo, this is obviously the same. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Sidekicker just looks cooler than Terror Knight so far. I don't know if this includes like the certain awakening 2 skills. Not that I've even seen. I haven't seen them yet. Alright, let me see this. Said you're in Agile, you should be out of Agile. Already semi-struggle with juggling and I don't know that many combos. I wouldn't say my movement is terrible, but there are different times where I'm like, what am I doing?
Look at the fire or at the pick bands for these teams.
Let's see.
Team Tired, Dayush on Atari, XYG on the Enor comp, Flow State on the Temi variation, Justina variation for KD back.
Wait.
1.3 on the Enor as well as OPG.
Why is Really Family playing? I thought Really Family was already qualled. What does 8-odd mean teams leaving because they don't want to get caught?
I'm not really too sure how many teams already qualified. If it's 1, they'll be top 11. If it's 2, then they'll be top 10. If it's 3, so on and so forth. We have aggression though for team 8 onto team 7, team 6 in the mix as well on the top side. Oh, he's gonna get hit by the cactus, and that cactus hit is actually going to grant the elimination as well. Get him Atari. Corey with the aggression now. Team 8 trying to capitalize here onto team 7. Yushan F, into the Matari F, gets a lot of damage into the 1-2-3 as well. Now massive parry from teammates Ferio for the elimination, now responding off of that. Uppercut, R&B jump LMBs ×2 into the silence.
Mr. F.
Doesn't matter if I got the silence, but R&B pile. Final jump LMBs into the R&B finisher. Team 5 had some aggression off drop, but didn't manage to connect. Only 8 teams are in. non-generic Kong Sword Katana. Gonna fake out the parry, or the focus. Fade out the parry. An Ina ultimate as well. Ina ult called in. Danny knows how to move on in as well. Elimination is gonna go towards opposing squad's way. Team 8. Joy Kill's gonna fall. Fire off the Matari F into the Ina. Ult now called in. 1, 2, 3 connects. Sends the player flying down the terrain. Gonna final hits there for the elimination. Team 8 currently with 6, Team 4 and 5 with 3, Team 2, 7 with 1, 1, 3, and 6 with 0. Be a lot of downtime. A lot of downtime. Only 9 teams are in. Or 8. Yeah.
Like, what's up with this and people leaving like the largest tournament?
Russian though. From Team 8 onto Team 1. Forces out the Wu Chen F. Recatches Prio. Bane's in the hands of Team 8, so Team 1 needs to be real careful. Wu Chen ports on Mao. They do lose a member, but not a resurrection.
EU's got 14 teams compared to NA with fucking.
They managed to back on up completely.
Sword.
14 teams compared to NA with 8. Come on, bro.
We got some aggression. Team 8 against Team 5. See the Enor already forming up there. Team 8 looks like they're chasing out a side right here for Team 5. The Enor.
Like, we don't have time for this shit, bro. If you're not gonna fucking leave, don't fucking sign up. If you're gonna fucking leave, don't sign up, bro.
Able to take the fair make just in time, though. Has to go in. Pressure still going towards A-Dot's way. The freeze now here. Stop a little bit of pressure. Team 8's Matar's gonna eat up so much damage. Killua with the cannon shot for the elimination onto that player. Arrow LMB is good. Team 5 now. We met by Team 2 with the third party. The 1, 2, 3 is good, and Team 2 snagging up those kills now. Team 8's Fair is still alive. I was gonna get looked at. We try to cut out the pressure. We do have the aggression not going towards this player's way. Let's see it.
I can understand those console players for not showing up though. Yeah, it's called if you're on console, you don't want to. I'm gonna keep it a $150, bro.
Squad fight, I believe.
if you're on console, you realistically shouldn't even be fucking competing in this. All right. I'm gonna keep it a $150. If you know, for one, if you know the fucking difference between console and PC, and you're not up to, if you're not fucking up to the challenge for that, which you're already at a massive disadvantage, why are we signing up to begin with?
Pretty much no armor left. Can get stripped off of that with the aerial LMBs as well.
Actually, but devs want them being important too, I guess. It's not the devs that wants them to be important, bro. They allow them to sign up. It's like you can sign up if you want, but like if you're signing up, why are you leaving? Why are you not showing up? You knew what you were signing up for.
Everywhere now. Corey's in the mix though. Numbers gonna fall.
Before, it was part of the rules that if you signed up, if you left mid-tournament, you were literally banned. Why are we not doing that? Why did we stop doing that? Parry! Oh my god, you parry him, he's dead! He had the perfect spacing too. Well, he's dead either way. W parry Nova.
That is gonna be the elimination for that squad.
I'm all for letting anybody like participate and shit, but it's like, bro, if you're leaving during the largest tournament, bro, that's like undermining like the fucking, not even like competitive integrity, but like it's supposed to be top 10 that quals anyways. If one day you have more than 12 people, like more than 12 teams, and then the next day you have less than the 10 that's required, what are we even doing, bro? Why are we even playing these games if there's less than 10 teams participating? Shouldn't these 10 teams, or shouldn't these 8 or 9 teams that we're playing, like we have 8 teams and we're not even halfway through the tournament yet, or through the second day. The next 3 games shouldn't even like happen at all. What are these 8 teams that are playing anyways? Let's look at this.
Oh, he managed to survive that. He manages to weave that. Overholds, but it is going to be eliminated. Tings ultimate not caught in from mid-range. Post attack is good there for the opposing squad. Fluid snags up an elimination. The bloom picked up. Perry sends it.
Potato was playing in this shit?
In the Yang.
Who is Potato?
Back-to-back R&Bs, going for the jump LMB.
Is he just Potato too?
Team 4 snagged up 2 kills.
I remember seeing a Potato like a few days ago. Alright, so Game 7. This team should just be fucking disqualified for not playing the second day. Really, family is a different team that I thought it was the team that already qualified. Why not Potato? Potato 2 he's playing? Yeah, I was thinking, I was just like, why was Potato? I was thinking that Potato 2 was Potato.
Really changes up a lot, right? Like especially with the teams that are close to qualifying. The tempo is different.
We left 2 no point.
Different.
What do you mean no point?
The mid game is different. The end game is different.
There is a point.
The whole game is different. Scenarios are different. So we just, especially right now, I mean, we see, right? We have a weird pacing right now.
This team didn't show up.
Some aggression off rip.
This team didn't show up. This team didn't show up at all.
Each other in each zone.
There are 3 teams that are not in.
It takes a little while for them to catch up to one another, and then we might have some aggression.
I mean, like, bro, you can't not show up. Like, you can't stop playing in the J Cup qualifier. Like, it doesn't matter like how little teams there are. The whole point, like the whole problem with this is that there are teams that are not showing up to begin with. That's like the main issue. Even if you're already like so high that you can't not qual, the whole reason why this is a problem to begin with is because there are teams that aren't showing up. Those are the teams that should be fucking like punished for not showing up. I mean, you got 93 points. For sure, you guys are gonna be top 10. This team getting 58 points, they're literally on the cut. Like, they could be. You don't know for certain if this team could like not get top 10. Like, if all the teams up here like left and everything, and this team was top 7, if they keep playing, are they gonna be top 10 by the end? Who knows if the strongest teams are fucking leaving?
Stay in the pocket. The run back, I believe, from opposing squad. 7 crew. Look for it.
Teams aren't even playing seriously. Well, who cares if you're not playing seriously, bro? We gotta stay in. We gotta keep playing.
Team 4. Now with 12.
Wait, they're just gonna cancel the fucking. What is it gonna be? 6 teams?
Have a bounty on them, or they have a bounty onto somebody.
Can't just stop fucking. You just can't stop the tournament.
Teammate rebuying resources. I mean, zone 2, only 4 teams alive. If you're like top 4, like you could just run it down, you know. It just changes.
The point I'm trying to make though is that you're not like.
But,
the point I'm trying to make is that if you stop playing because others stop playing, like, that doesn't make it any better. It only makes it worse. It skews the results even more. And if you stop playing, you're also in contention for getting penalized, like the people who didn't play or stop playing as well. That's the point I'm trying to make. That's why you should just keep playing regardless. Because if they actually do penalize the people who didn't show up or stop playing, then like, what happens? It's been like that for 4 years now? It's been 5 years, Light? Okay. It's been 4 years. It's been 5 years. They're not doing shit. It's annoying. Alrighty. Brother, they already started doing shit. That's what I'm trying to say.
Team 4 is still getting active. Second realm starting to form on up.
Look at what happened to Zay. You want to go through that? Be my guest. Besides, you're saying it's been 4 years, it's been 5 years. Are you guys saying anything? Are you guys calling out these people that are like leaving and shit, or are you just like saying it is what it is? Called it out? When? In the lobby? Alright, you saying shit in the lobby isn't gonna mean anything. Are you supposed to fucking report it, bro? Who cares what you say in the lobby? That's the difference, bro.
I'm gonna hit confirmation. Team 4 kind of response here from the pressure from Team 7. All the ultimate invested.
You got people turning this into a fucking. You got people turning this shit into a waste of fucking time. The largest tournament in the region, and what we're our fucking rebuttal is that we said it in the lobby. You would have reported the shit out of them? They fucking would have.
Balder Spirit throw there from OPT's Balda. And then Yang, the last hits there are going to be coming in hot there for OPT.
That otherwise they're being forced already?
15 on the
5 years? Bro, everybody, bro, EU shit gets enforced way more than fucking NA shit because they actually call it out. They've always been doing that shit, and even more so recently. They literally fucking disqualified people in the last scrim off of rules that were always fucking there, that nobody ever fucking question because yes, it's the way that the game was supposed to be played and everything. No, they shouldn't have been fucking disqualified for what happened. For like the case of like what they got disqualified for, but they still did it. Now, if they would actually enforce the rules on a more important matter and not some way that the game has always been played, that would be fucking great.
Now we're back to downtime, right? It's rough.
Bro, isn't this team? $1.3. Can I scroll? Holy shit. Yo, what is going on? Okay. Alright, this team is top 9. Bro, this team is gonna push top 7 down by 1 place because nobody else is playing. Or people are gonna, there's gonna be less and less players after this, like this next game. There's still 3 more games that you played. Going for SR to qualify, that's the plan? Brother, this is not real. Came late to the conversation, is this about teams in the J-Code qualifiers that's not playing / throwing or something? Well, yes. I wouldn't really say it's about throwing, but it's about people not playing. I'm not even concerned more about the people that are already qualified or shit. It's just literally like,
it's rough. Team 7 needs to try to cleanse.
why are there people not showing up?
Look, they could potentially run into Team 4. They got a bounty, so they are gonna get the information on that department. You see Euphoria full grab.
Here's the thing, bro. If Team 7, if the team in 7th place right now is not playing because they want points in quals, what happens if them not playing results in them getting pushed down past fucking 10th place? Because the teams that are stronger are not fucking playing and the weaker teams start performing well to the point where they get pushed out of fucking qual. Now what happens?
Not the knockback.
Your plan fucking backfires.
Go ahead and form line up.
I mean, teams just straight up not showing up for qualifiers? Yes. Guessing it's to gain the point system.
I was on Team Current. Prototype pasta. Out to play. Euphoria and Co still having to try to cleanse. I mean, they got 1 minute and 50 seconds to do so. OPT's inner ultimate is about to run out now. 1 player falls.
Alright, so like, let's also look at it, like, let's look at it this way. What happens if it gets enforced now? But you've been saying that it hasn't been enforced this entire time.
On Team Current. Oh, from Team 8 this time around. This is what slices on that team, but it's gonna go ahead and regroup up with the Feria. Kari falls here. Got the reset happening in the back end, but Euphoria's gonna be eliminated by Mouse.
Because if we think about this from a logical standpoint,
Science connects there on to that player, plus the double bow shot. Ballista shots flying on in. That player's gonna fall.
if they penalize the teams that actually stop fucking playing, who are the people that got penalized supposed to be mad at? Or if you could even say that they can be mad at, which obviously you can't be mad, if they got fucking penalized.
This player's gonna fall. Actually going for the, I mean, zone 4? Going for the res.
For rezzing in a 1v2? Brother, he's not, wait, what the fuck? He ate the flower. There's a flower there? That's the only reason he lives here. I guess they could also just res him a second time.
Full team up. You see Team 1's
Bro,
Oh,
kill
wait, hold
this
on.
Viper.
Who to play the Sentry? If they're able to get the Spirit Well, just gonna die to zone probably.
Bro, they are not getting the Spirit well.
It's getting
That shit
out
is
the
charging
zone,
hella
probably.
slow. They need 3 people. He's gonna die to the
That's
zone.
18
I
for
don't know
team
why we're
4,
taking
6
this
for team 1, 11 for team 8, 6
extra
for team
step
7,
of going to the
0 for
portal.
team 6, 9 for team 5, 3 for team 2, and 0 for team 3. It's gonna be our conclusion for game number 3.
Like, bro, this team goes from 9th place to literally like 3rd place in the day. Okay, not really. If these other teams still got points this game, then they wouldn't go up that far. But this team is at least getting to fucking like 5th place from last place today. That's like over a 20-point game. What's up, Cute Kitty? What's up, Crazark? If they're just not showing up for no good reason, that's absolutely wild. Are they essentially just bloating the qualifier events with inactive teams? People are getting free points for being active and attending. Well, one of the ways that you could think about it, or you could look at it, is that if you don't play and you get teams that are weaker that make it to the top and qualify, which, let's be honest, it's top 10, bro. Who were you actually getting into the fucking top 10 that wasn't already going to be in the top 10 to begin with? The 2 weakest teams are the 2 teams that aren't showing up anyways. The rest were already going to be in the top 10 lobby to begin with. Thank you for the hydration reminder. And the posture check. People were also saying that they weren't enforcing shit until Tryhard got fucking penalized. And you know what I've seen now? That you could 100% say that yes, the people who play the game know more than the ones the tournament organizers and everything, right? And the tournament organizers themselves are legit not reading the rules thoroughly and everything, so it's we literally have to like show them where the fuck these things are happening at for them to actually like enforce shit. That's literally why all the instances where people actually got penalized, they got penalized off of people like reaching out and reporting that this is like not supposed to happen. The only very obvious thing that is a penalty that you're not supposed to do is literally emoting in mid-match. And that's not even a penalty that the tournament organizers are enforcing. That's a penalty that like that's a default penalty and everything. The caster can see that. The players themselves also, if the players were spectating someone that the caster wasn't at the time, if the player sees this emote, yes, it's up to the player to fucking report it. Or else it just goes unpunished. Are people emoting again? No, I'm using an example. So they aren't if they weren't enforcing before but penalized one team, now they need to apply the enforcement equally to save face, and not enforcing the rules previously sounded like it ends up making a farce of the tournament in the players' eyes? Yes. The whole point that I'm trying to make, though, that EU is blatantly making itself like they're making it more clear that people are missing the point, is that all of the issues that people talked about before about people like not enforcing stuff is because nobody's fucking reporting it, bro. It's like saying shit in the lobby or saying it in the stream chat and everything for everybody to see repeatedly and everything. Like you say that like the fucking tournament officials like read the chats actively. You know, when I was dumbfounded when fucking Serve said that after we finally got hero points and quals and everything, you know what the tournament official said? EGL staff, bro, said they had never seen it as like, they said they didn't even know it was like an issue until now. And I was like, they didn't know it was an issue for 3 years? How is that possible? And then it made me wonder. It made me start thinking, if they see everybody, EGL staff has nothing to do with the rules, they just host the events. Well, no, that's not really true either. They do have stuff to do. The rules are what they write on like the fucking site themselves. If you write the rules, which the way that I saw this as well is just like EGL is hosting the tournaments on behalf of Naraka, right?
But I really do appreciate the raid.
The rules are from 24 Entertainment. The rule book is from NetEase themselves, bro. It is not up to. When I saw like the 2025 rule book and everything, like that's the first rule book that we actually have that's like physically available, because there wasn't a rule book like that for like the previous years that we had like actual access to. Now we do have access to it. Now EGL is hosting the tournament, not NetEase. If I went over to Patrick and said that like this stuff is not being like enforced and everything, or if I came to Patrick with an issue, he would literally say that, you know what he said? He said that EGL are the ones that are like in charge of the rules and everything, and so that you're supposed to take it up with them. That's when I told him that EGL don't even play the game. The staff members don't even play the game, bro. So how are we going to like actually leave it up to them to enforce the rules if they don't even know what the fuck they're looking for? And that's when Patrick, let me read this word for word, bro. I literally DM'd this to Patrick like a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
last week. Wait, was it last week or here? I said Tryhard said that I don't have to sign up for the tournament or for Morris quals because I already have a qual spot, question mark. He said I think so. I said what? Then how do they put us in finals? I mean, I can see it says there's 9 qual spots, so it would be 10 if I didn't have a qual spot. Peppo think. He said you should have one. Sign up just in case. I will ask EGL. I said thumbs up. He said you can ask them too, maybe not actually, ... I would think only first place gets qual. According to EGL, anyways, listen to their judgment as they make the rules in ref. I said, damn, it should just go to the next player who doesn't have a qual spot. Where's the logic? And then the next day, actually not even the next day, I think I said this like 20 minutes later. I said, in reality, EGL shouldn't even be the ones making the rules. NetEase makes the rules, and EGL is the platform that holds the tournaments. Them making the rules is the reason we didn't have hero points in quals for 3 years. He said, true. The rule wasn't explained well enough, I think. Let me check with them, though. Okay, they kicked me. GG. What do you mean? You don't have to play the game to say you can't leave? You do need to play it to know how the game works. Hey, Dodd, what kind of logic are you saying right now? Wait, let me reread this. You don't have to play the game to say you can't leave. I mean, this is true, obviously.
How did your games go today, Rustam?
But realistically speaking, like we said, EGL is not actively fucking like monitoring this tournament, bro. You know what they're actively monitoring? The support system.
Okay, so we're playing.
Sounds like how Valve licenses tournaments to Blast and ESEA. Face it, IEM for Counter-Strike. Valve has rules. Organizers have to abide. Let's add any of their own rules.
We'll check in a second, but everybody else is already qual. Top 10 qual. This team is not even playing, I believe. This team is not even in. So top 10 qual. We have 7 teams. Oh. Uh-oh. We're locking in game 4, but top 10 already qualled and no. We saw the paces from even from game 1. It's just a different play style. Game 2, we still had a little bit of the same sequences of game 1, but game 3 completely was just shut down on action. It's just no teams are up, right? No teams are up. And like I was mentioning during game number 3, it just changes a lot of the aspects of the game. The aggression off drop, the early, mid, late game is different. Scenarios, if you get yang depletion, it's just so different.
Did you just call it out while casting? Of course he did.
But that's it. It's probably gonna be a full W key fast. There from Team 7. Pick up an elimination onto Euphoria off rip. Everybody landing the sender. They're about that action. They just want to end it. We got a Spirit Well game for game 4.
Nah, this is a Shadow Surge lobby now. What the fuck is this?
Spirit Well. RB makes massive parry there. What is happening right now? Hold on. The 1-2's in the back end. That player's gonna fall as well.
The only thing I see from this is fucking free eats, and a whole lot of people are gonna like when I say free eats, I don't mean free eats and points. I mean free eats for reports, bro. Holy shit. This is gonna be like the most I don't know what the fuck.
Team Win applying pressure. Mushroom and Code's in the mix as well. They're rerunning it back. What is happening? Grapple 1.0 is in 1.0 with Albert. Team 2 now.
Oh my god, my ears with how many people you just fucking wait. That's only hit 3 people hit.
Off the 1.
What the hell was that sound effect?
Team 2 gonna respond. Team 7 with a Syro ultimate. What is happening, bro? We got Wu-Chan Blazer out.
Kudos to the competitors for just landing in the middle and getting it over with. At least the caster is laughing and enjoying it.
Hold on. 6 falls. Spirwell. See the ultimate now calling in here for Euphoria. I solidifies the 1-2. Temi F called in. Bro, my brain can't keep up, bro. Spirwell.
What I'll say to what Adodo is saying.
Here it is.
Adodo says you don't have to play the game to say you can't leave. That's right.
Going for the resurrection on the mushroom now. Tenzo 1.0.
So fucking say something about it.
Go ahead and climb on up. Try to pick up some of these resources. Straight chaos in the center of the map. I mean, 1-2 is good. It's gonna be snagging up this elimination. Kind of ultimate now called in. Everybody's still front and center. Team 7 spawned out. Some of the teams just runs here as well. It's just non-stop action in the center of the map. Inner ultimate there for OPT. The slam there from.
Oh shit, we calling it Enor Ulta now? No more Einer?
Takes the Adi portal. Valda's spear is good there for the Valda for OPT. Jump on the beach, jump on the beach, jump on the beach.
You know the thing that pisses me off the most about this is that I don't want to have to be the one to fucking say it, because people will just say that I'm like they only did it because I was biased instead of using like the fucking voice of like all the players and everything. I'm just like, bro, they don't even do everything that I fucking asked them to do. I only like they do it because I literally like if they ever do anything. It's because I literally like fucking bring it up that this is how the way like this is how it is, this is how like it should be, and I point something out, and so they fucking like actually like take action or do something about it. And no one else puts this shit in like a cohesive way or actively fucking reports it and does this shit so that they can actually like do different things. This is why like people essentially just fucking complain into the void, or they just like they don't actually like put it anywhere. Oh my god, and he did a LMB focus. Nova for sure should have been parried there. TLDR, long story short.
Six is gonna fall as well. Rerunning back, I heard the resurrection come into play.
If something happens that negatively affects you, don't complain, bro. That's all I gotta say. Oh nah.
Backside Seb now jumps to 1 HP.
Rip Seb.
Gonna fall as well. Valda, 1 HP, kind of slash. Potentially be the last hit, but now it's a jump LMB. Mouse in inner ult. Trying to respond off this situation. Double hit. Now the confirmation elimination there for Team 4. The run back.
Wait. Nova
Mouse
DC'd.
made
He's dead.
elimination onto A-Dot. 1-2.
Surely he dies here, right? Okay.
He's gonna fall off the F. 3 teams remain. Yeah, I literally, I think my brain went blank for like that whole sequence right there. Like I
Alright, we're back.
I don't know what that was. Let's see it. Quick comes in the back end. Very ultimate now. Spell's gonna fall off rip. Joy kill now is gonna eat up a lot of the damage. Got up on the side of the Temi ult. Silent connects into the uppercut with a full stagger plus elimination. That team is gonna fall. I would pick up Mystic Might here. Honestly. Yeah. I would definitely pick up Mystic Might there. Now this team has to try to cleanse. Team 7 is going to be that team that's gonna run into the squad. Team 4 is in the mix as well. We might have some aggression here. Red longsword on Killua. All the damage. It's the first time I see this in trios. Indeed. Drop down R&B focus. Neutral between team 7, Syra, and...
Oh, he doesn't have a combo break.
Full
Oh,
there
nice
from
grab.
Or from Nova Bomb, sorry. The ground slam, forcing out the Syra ult. Rick Owens trying to back on up here from the situation. Be able to create a little bit of the space there. Now, Spells back in the mix. Team has to try to cleanse. Getting aggressive here.
Choke.
1-2. Whist is good into the overhold.
Choke Daddy Kylie? What the fuck?
Trying to retreat. Focus now back. Massive parry there from Nova Bomb, forcing out Joy kills F.
Thank you, Akato.
Team 7 is going to play inside the Temi ult. Rock shot again for Killua. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Into the double splash.
What the fuck?
Hold on. He getting techie out here. Flash connects. The back-to-back as well. Dandy tried to hide inside the pillar.
I can't move! Bruh.
Well.
What is this? He's in the statue.
Raw Dragon into the F slab. Cutthroat. cutthroat katana, whatever it is that he holds. It has to be a katana, right? Because he's slashing through. Alrighty, last 3v3 of game number 4. Massive parry there from A-Dot. He's gonna clip it there towards Syra's way. Massive catch out. Remember, there's the Viper. The Viper's gonna fall. 2v3. There we have it. Team 4 end up with 16, 7 with 7, 5 with 4, 3 with 8, 1 with 8. Damage is done.
I got DC'd. What do you mean? I ate Latil right now. Log back in.
Wow. What's up, Smoochum?
I can't move. Wait. Yo, CH playing my song. Look at it. He's playing my song. It surely comes up, right? Come on, bro. It's not coming up. Why is Shazamming Shazamming? We're getting betrayed by Shazam right now. Brother, that is not my song. Yo, what? Yo, Shazam is picking up like multiple different songs that are just not mine. How about I do this instead? First I gotta log back in, cause I just got DC'd again. Oh, he's listening to Kimmy's song now.
PD.
Bro, that one game alone from last with like 2 points to wait, is this includes their the game that was just played, right? They're at 37.6.
Whoa. Pause that. Pause that.
Bro, that was a
Yo,
25.6 point game.
Pause that. Yeah.
Pretty sure that puts them with this 8-point game. They're like right below. I think there should be like 4 points below Guy Legion right now. Actually, they only had 8 kills, but they still got like top 3. To be fair, deserved. At least they were playing.
I was just saying that pick up your song. Not sure.
I mean, you had people like nobody left the solos lobby. Like, I don't understand. Although, albeit people still do leave solo shit. There's always the problem with like solos and everything, where people leave, and then the lobbies go from like it's usually like the qual lobbies. The qual lobbies go from like 12 players down to like as low as like 8 players and everything. And I always say, I'm like, hey bro, we gotta like you can't just have people like join and not like play and everything. Like this rule has to come back where if you do actually leave and shit, like you get penalized. And yes, there were people that left before that did get fucking penalized. Most people literally just either did not compete before like during that time, or they just don't fucking like remember. What's up, Kachan? The heck? Oh.
Alrighty. We're calling it here. It's rough. Not gonna lie. That is a little rough. Yeah, it's over. GG, folks. GG's in the chat, y'all. I can watch me play. Am I playing? Sure. I don't know.
Round one. Go.
I'm dead.
Bro just blued him 4 times in a row.
Get blue focus stuff.
Round two. Ready, go.
Fucking sucks.
This guy, the only thing this guy knows how to do is to throw a blue? What is this?
Round three. Ready, go.
Keep on fucking laughing. Fucking shitter. Anyways. GG.
Bro.
Oh my god. Yeah, so top 10 qualify. Let's see who makes it.
You know what's crazy?
Alrighty.
If this team
Top 10 qualifiers
was
so that's
top
gonna be
10.
KD, Bex, Young Money, XYZ,
And because they didn't
Really
play,
Family, Flow State,
they got
RP,
pushed out of top
GG,
10,
Godly,
bro.
1.3, Team Tired, and STR Death. Unfortunate, y'all. We only got 4 games. Nah, I'm out. I'm leaving. I'll let you guys catch up. We'll end it here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I'm out. Bye-bye.
That is too funny. Huh? Why is he rating me? Oh my god, bro. Not like this. Bro, I was watching that. I gotta. Oh my god. Ugh. Bro, now I gotta do something. Like, what? Where's my Spotify? Bro, close this.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Shit, man. Take this raid? Well, what if. Okay, dude. Man. Do I even play Naraka or do I just? I mean, I'm playing Latel right now. I was watching that shit while playing Latel. Just less and less people. Now you should have. Thank you for the follow, Minx. I appreciate it. You should have been hearing what I was saying, bro. I was spitting straight facts. And there's gonna be, oh boy, best believe if anyone's gonna get them changes, we gonna make some changes around here, bro. This shit is unacceptable, bro. EU don't have these problems. NA is the only fucking reason that has these problems. You best believe C doesn't have this problem either. And I know exactly what the root cause of this is. Where the fuck is my Spotify? Shit, let me play this. So sad I wanted to play. The main teams that are at fault are the ones who didn't show up. You can't really blame the ones who left afterwards, but you know, still I the way that I see it, leaving still doesn't like fix anything. So the main point that I was making while this shit was going down was that um EU, we all know what happened with fucking Zay getting disqualified. And although this is not like what happened with Zay should not have happened because it's literally just the way that the game was played and everything, they did enforce the rules because people reported it. Right? I talked to Serve about them putting in hero points and everything, and Serve was always talking about them trying to get it like implemented. And what Serve said, or what Serve told me, was that the person who he was talking to showed me screenshots and everything. The person who he was talking to from the EGL staff said that it literally was never brought up that hero points not being in quals was an issue. And at that moment, literally, I think it was during, was it the third? Was it even before Scrim started, or was it around like EWC? I think it was around when EWC was. That literally prompted me, that showed me for the first time, I was just like, wait a second, bro. So if they've never heard that this is an issue, has anybody actually formally fucking like reached out to EGL to say that this should have been a thing? And guess what happened when we actually did reach out to them? They made it a thing within the next scrim. Because it was in the rulebook. It was pointed out that this is the way that it should have been. So we pointed it out to them and they made it a thing. So I'm like, are we just like not telling, are we just saying this shit like in chats or like individually, like on and off, and not putting it on the record? That like this is a way that like these changes should be implemented? Because that's what EU did. Albeit, like I said, it wasn't the right fucking example. And thank you all for the partner anniversary wishes. Goodness, what did I miss? Well, trios ended 2 games early, and more teams after every single game was played kept on leaving. Until after game 4, where there were not enough teams to even like play the next game because everybody left. So they just ended the tournament. Why'd they leave? Your guess is as good as mine. And the main difference is that it's not a fucking scrim. It's not a scrim, bro. You could probably, you probably could, quote unquote, like justify that it's a scrim and it's not like as taken as seriously, but all scrims have had fucking money in it ever since. I don't like that the scrims have money in it. I think they should be called something else other than scrims, because scrims are just meant for purely practice, right? I think what Serve hosts and what Taki does for EU, I think those should literally be the scrims, and then these tournaments should just be renamed to something else so that it's not like an actual. It's not a scrim. It's a tournament with the prize money, right? Or with the prize pool. But that's besides the point. If you actually tried to bring up the fact that it was tourney, yeah, this is the J Cup qual. This is the largest tournament that the region will have
Oh
for the
wow,
entire
Nova, you're
year.
so talented.
Minazuki, thank you for the follow. It's the largest tournament that the region has. And we're just leaving. We don't even finish the tournament. Brother, why do we even have this to begin with? If you can and here's the thing that I don't understand is that the reasoning for it is because nobody enforces it. So what happens? Who's to say that they just can't fucking be like, if you're gonna leave during the major tournament of every fucking region, why do you have it to begin with? What happens if they fucking pull the plug, bro? They're like, you guys are just gonna fucking leave during this? Alright. Shit, we won't even fucking host it then. That's a real possibility. I don't understand why anybody is not fucking saying this. I'm not a fucking trios player. People do this shit during solos, and I do fucking like, I do call it out and everything. I actually reach out to the fucking people that are in charge and everything, and I've done so repeatedly and everything. And now's the time where Patrick is actually like agreeing with me, like I said earlier, which I was talking about earlier. About fucking reaching out to him about how like the rules were like not really like ever enforced, and the rules should be enforced based off of like what 24 Entertainment has in the rule book, because now we have a tangible rule book that's supposed to say here's how it is, here's how it's supposed to be, and these are the rules that should be followed. So those are the rules that are supposed to be followed. Enforce them as they are. But if you undermine the fucking like if you undermine the integrity of like the tournaments, why do you have them? I reached silver tonight. Congrats, Minazuki. I appreciate that you are enjoying the game. Hopefully you can get good, improve in time, and then you can replace the people that are leaving in these tournaments. XD. This is a perfect example. And yeah, bro, the truth hurts. Sometimes it is what it is. But if you're not gonna actually try and make a fucking difference, then why are you here, bro? Shit, now I gotta fucking... Bro, I really don't want to play. I really don't feel like playing Naraka. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was feeling great playing Latail, watching the tournament on the side, and it's too early to even get solo games anyways, so... I guess I'll do my Eli, and then... Didn't buy the exclusive just because I want to get better in the game and reach level 50 in rank. Didn't they fix Q after they dropped it back to 16? I mean, yeah, well, it's end of season, though. Can't even play Naraka. My PC keep crashing, and Micro Center said my hardware is fine after doing a check. Think you're just gonna have to.
Oh
If your
wow,
PC
Nova,
keeps
you're so
crashing,
talented.
if it's not a hardware issue, it's probably some software issue. Maybe you can get some professional to assist you with software, going through like your event viewer shit. The event viewer will tell you all that you need to know. Albeit if you can't really like, you might not understand everything since you're new to PCs, but it should give you an idea as to where to start looking for things that could be the issue. Dezyka, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I was spitting facts. Didn't they? Oh, I already read that. I mean, if you're a new player, you have to reach level 50 to play rank or buy some dual halberd shit and we can play ranked right away, but I chose a longer way. I mean, yeah, you can buy the Bro, I thought this game is dead as fuck. Okay, which game? Naraka or Latale? Because if you mean Naraka, then no. It's never been dead. Latale? Ah, yeah, this game is not dead. Yeah, this game is very much alive, bro. Playing this game since I was 7 or 8. Yes, finally, another person. I've been playing this game since I was that old too. You mean you're talking about the standard edition, Minazuki, right? Buying that is supposed to give you access to like ranked and everything at I believe level 20. Yeah. Not drivers being out of date, but drivers just sucking. Check if you had pending updates and is restarting to install those updates. I mean, I think what's kind of odd is like if this issue never happened to Kachan before and it just happened out of nowhere, it could it potentially be something that you installed relatively recently? I don't really, I mean, because PCs can be very weird at times where one day everything will be fine and then the next day some random issue will like pop up or something will stop working out of nowhere. Yeah, I woke up watching trios for a little bit at like 11:30ish, and then I fell back asleep while the shit was playing on my phone. They had 14 teams the whole day. Shit. I'm out of golden marks? How the fuck am I out of golden marks, bro? Best game of my childhood? Yes, sir. I ain't installed nothing but some PS2 games. I've been playing Def Jam 5 for New York. I'll delete them shits, I don't care. I mean, I don't know if, I mean, who knows? Anything could potentially cause an issue. You can try seeing if deleting the game you could try seeing if deleting that would fix the issue, but I doubt that's gonna be the issue. Hard part is I always have to play solo because not a lot of people play this game from where I'm at. Where are you at, Minazuki? Thank you for the partner anniversary wishes, Robert. I reverted my NVIDIA drivers back to like 54.33 or some shit to avoid crashes on my 3080. Damn, 543 point some. Damn, that's a It's been quite a while, no? Mizoram? Wait, where is that in the world? Like, what part of the world is that at? And you think you know what I think is gonna be the craziest thing about this is that the funniest thing is that people are leaving during a tournament with a prize pool of $32,000. It is a $32,000 prize pool, and you know that this is gonna be a $32,000 prize pool because the prize pool is always double what it is in solos, and solos is 16,000. So put two and two together, if you will. Thought there was no money on today's games though? No, there's no money on today's games. There's money in finals. Solos is or trios is double the prize pool of solos. Relatively speaking, it's either double or like 1.5 times. Like I'm pretty sure trios. How much was solos last year compared to trios last year? Let's pull this up. $8,500, 16,500. Solos for trios or for solos scrims was 800. Trio scrims 1600. And since I've been playing in tournaments for the longest period of time ever, and I know what the prize pool was, I said it first and foremost. They literally tripled the prize pool from last year for everything. 800, 1600. This year, it's 2,500 and 5,000, bro, for scrims. 16,000 compared to 8,500 last year. This shit's gonna be fucking 32,000, bro. So best hero for solo queue? Best hero for solo queue. Well, the best hero for solo queue, I would say, was pretty for a long time, was Liam, because he has the ability to use his F as a combo breaker before he even gets parried. Like if he gets parried before the follow up hits you, you can use your F to get out of it. Like theoretically speaking, Liam has like the best F in the game. Well, not really theoretically speaking, like technically speaking, Liam's F is the best F in the game. Because he's the only character that you can actually use your F without getting hit after you get parried. Usually, everybody who gets hit, unless it's a character, unless it's like Longsword Wave, because a Longsword Wave causes stagger when you get hit, and therefore allows you to use your F earlier than like the parry follow-up hitting you, right? Liam suffers from third party? Yes, he does. But I'm not fucking finished yet. I said technically speaking, Liam has the best F in the game. And he has always been a top 2 solo pick. It's either him or fucking Lonnie. Now Lonnie literally does everything that Liam can do with his F, aside from the fact that like, you know, he could use his F before getting hit. Every other character can't really do that. But Lonnie has way more mobility than Liam does. they've started heavily nerfing her, which is therefore bringing some other characters up in terms of like pick priority or in terms of power, because Lonnie isn't really like hard beating some of these characters anymore. Characters such as who are characters that Lonnie hard beat before? Because I don't really see characters being like hard beaten by Lonnie, except for characters that quite literally like can't do much against her. Characters like fucking Tarka and who else? I don't have the game open right now, and I can't think about this like off the top of my head. I don't know, bro. I can't see anything from how all of this went. I can't see anything good happening or coming from the results of this tournament today. Can you name like top 3 solo queue that's good for pushing rank, or top 5? Top 3 for pushing a rank. Lonnie, Sheol, and could we really say Liam is top 3 for pushing rank? I mean, I'd probably say so, yeah. All right. Lonnie, Sheol, Liam. Thank you for the posture check. I'm full recline right now. Well, while I was watching the tournament, I was also full. I was like leaning in my chair. I was like just relaxing, you know? Top 5, Lonnie, Liam, Sheol, Temi, Valda. Valda's not top 5. Valda's not top 5, but she's a safe pick. She's being picked for everyone else. Do you know why she's being picked for anyone else? Because there's strategy to it, bro. That doesn't make her a top 5 pick. When it comes down to it, when it comes down to match point, and everybody having only one character pick per, you haven't really put much thought into it. Kachan, I'm gonna be real with you. If you haven't put much thought into it, can you not say some shit like Valda? Can you not say something like top 5 and then put a character who's not top 5 if you haven't put much thought into it? And this is not like the first time. I'm explaining why Valda is not a top 5 pick, because there's not much thought that's put into it, as you say. It's pure strategy. People are saving their stronger characters for later on. If I see she's being picked top 5, what am I supposed to assume? I'm not, bro. I can't. I can't with you. Maybe don't take things that you see at face value. But I think this is your thought process for a lot of things. This is why you jump the gun on a lot of shit that you say, where people say that you're wrong and you somehow clap back without understanding why. So first things first, if there are people who are more experienced and that are more seasoned veterans and they know what they're talking about, say some shit, maybe don't question them and listen to what they're saying before forming your opinion about it and thinking about how they see the game. And if you don't understand how they see the game, then that's where you ask for them to explain. Because I have no doubt you have theories and that you've experimented and stuff, but every time that you say that you have these theories and everything, when you put them to the test, you realize that they don't work. And for good reason why they don't work. Because the reason why they don't work is because we literally explain and we state why it won't work, but you still go and do it anyways. And then you have to see for yourself that it doesn't really work as well as you thought it would work. Let me ask you a question. Never mind. No, ask your question. Don't say that. That's the one thing I hate the most. That's my biggest pet peeve of all. If you say some like my brother fucking does this a lot. If huh? No, I said I have a pet peeve. I hate when motherfuckers say when you say that you have to say something, you said don't worry about it. All right? I hate when you say that. What do you mean I say that? I barely fucking say that. Yes, it is true. Bro, I don't want to say something then it's not understood properly. Brother, it's a concept of not wanting to sound dumb, so you backtrack. Kachan, say what the fuck you want to say, okay? I'm here to explain. I'm not like everybody else who is sitting here just not fucking wanting to hear you out and everything. I fucking hear people out and stuff. I try to fucking come to a conclusion. I'm not sitting here trying to make you fucking sound stupid or make you look dumb, alright? But if you really actually want to understand, then you can't not fucking like say it, alright? Was it top 3 picks? It was top 5 picks. You said Valda was a top 5 pick. I said Valda's not a top 5 pick. She's a safe pick, but she's not top 5. The reason why she's not top 5 is because there's strategy that's put into your character picks whenever it comes to, like, if you see that Valda's being used in top 5, like she's a top 5 pick, is because there's strategy to it. You can't use your strongest characters early on. They're saving their strongest characters for later on, so they use weaker characters that are more safer picks. Want to say this? One, I hate when everyone is like, pros said this or pros feel like this. I have my own opinion about things, and I'm not saying pros is wrong, but pros is 100% correct. It's just how they feel. Okay, so what are you saying about like pros feeling this type of way or pros not being 100% correct? Because as far as I'm concerned, with everything that you have said, with everything that you're saying about this, what you're saying is a true statement, and you can be valid about having your own opinion. But what I'm saying about what you're saying is that whenever you put your theories to the test, it only proves the pros to be right. That's what I'm saying. In theory, a lot of what you're saying would work on paper if you're not like factoring in everything else that happens in a BR setting or what happens in most scenarios. Like you saying that Matari was a good pick and then doing combos and playing well on Matari. Alright, so when we say go and play Matari in a tournament for you to find out, and then you play Matari in a tournament and it doesn't find out, or you find out that it doesn't work in the way that you were expecting it to work, does that make the pros wrong? Or does that make the pros right? Does that make you wrong? There's a difference between being humble and wanting to actually like take in knowledge and everything and you being like saying stuff and you being like ignorant and then being like stubborn and hard-headed. There's not a single pro who is sitting there doing things that like isn't like actually like gonna actually work and everything. I'm humble as hell. So why are you, if you say you're humble as hell, why are you ignorant to the things that we've been saying for the longest period of time? Why are you ignoring, why are you willingly ignoring the things that people say that like are working and are actually, I'm not, I just like to explain myself? Okay, you like to explain yourself. So when you explain yourself and then we explain to you the reasoning of why it doesn't work, and then you see for yourself that it doesn't work, why are you still the way that you are? In fairness, I think you're also overlooking what Kachan says or does and take it too much at face value. No, I literally analyze. I'm probably the one person who looks at what Kachan says or does the most and actually give a fair like analysis about what he's trying to do and everything. I don't dismiss a lot of things that Kachan says or does, or overlook the stuff that he does just because of other factors that people might not like everybody, like, let's be honest. I'm gonna be 1,000% fucking honest right now. I'm an honest person, I'm a truthful person, alright? Everybody overlooks what Kachan says because he's a controller player, alright? Who wants to make controllers work, and he wants to take controller to the furthest level of competitive play. Alright? Maybe nobody wants to fucking say it. I'll be the fucking one to say it. Like, if Atari counter thought potentially could work, but he may not have the skill set to showcase. Yeah, but like his Matari counter thought, I never said that his Matari counter thought, his Matari counter would not like work and everything. I specifically explained why it would not work. Even if you put Matari in the hands of like the best players, what he's thinking about is a scenario that is so like when I mean like everything has to go your way, I mean literally everything has to go your way for this to work. And whenever it comes to competitive play, you can't be reliant on stuff that are not consistent enough. It's if you don't have to have perfect neutral, yes, and that's the problem. If you rely too much on yourself needing to have perfect neutral, and you're putting yourself up against players that are already like they're way further along compared to you. Thank you for the hydration check, Senko. If you're putting yourself up against players who are much further along than you, then in theory, yes, it could work if you have perfect neutral. But if we're being realistic, this is probably not going to go the way that you're thinking it's going to go. And every time that it happens, it doesn't go the way that you're thinking it's supposed to go. While the Def top 5, well, you could probably say that after the new fucking changes. But I still wouldn't put Valda in the top 5 overall. There are too many characters who do like that outplay Valda. And also, let's not forget. Okay, so here's the thing. Hendrix, you're saying Valda is top 5. You're not a solo player, right? Yeah, but instead of explaining his matchup he's thinking of and of such and belittling it, I think it's safer to mention the idea that in most matchups she is weak and that in endgame situations she would be prioritized. Nin, are you for real right now? Playing Eiko's new season? I'm not gonna lie, I might have to. Because I think with Eiko's changes, he's gonna be top 5 pick. And I'm saying like, are you being for real? Because I've said this before. I've explained in depth uh the idea of that in most matchups that she's weak and in endgame she might be prioritized. We've always said that. That's all we've been saying. Hell, that's probably the first thing that we ever say. Like what? Matari was good at some point, but she fell off because of these reasons. So like I don't know who Nin isn't mentioning that in most matchups she's weak and in endgame she would be prioritized. I don't know who's not saying that, but that's all like I've ever said about Matari. Jacina, Sheol, Liam, Lonnie are in top 4. The 5th can be up for arguments. Alright. I Here's where I don't think the 5th in that perspective could be up for arguments because if you say, I mean, okay, actually, no, I see what you mean. But like if you can literally say so many more characters that are much stronger than Valda. Characters like people can go Eikos. Okay, you didn't even mention Syra, and Syra is back in the top 5 for a while now. And also you didn't say Yodo either, so um to be honest, the Syra souls I always forget to think about. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I forget too. Sometimes I'm just like, damn, what the fuck? I forgot Syra was this good. So yes, if we're being realistic, we have Jacina, Sheol, Liam, Lonnie. Now the 5th person, you have Temi, Kylan, Syra, Yodo. People have been using okay, Fairy absolutely not. Um, People have been using Wu Chen more, and I always said that Wu Chen would be like kind of a strong pick, maybe not top 5, but he's definitely like up there and probably like a safe pick. Who else is there? XY was playing Viper and got more like multiple MVPs on Viper, and this was only after we got the new fucking we were getting like the newer like systems that prevented more of like the prevented fucking the team family meta and everything, right? When family meta is not in play is when Viper was like doing much better than she would be like otherwise, right? Anyone doing Tessa at all these days? I mean, there's probably some people that try to like play Tessa, but they don't really like do all that well. Most Tessas that I've seen in MVPL probably get like maybe 2 or 3 kills. I mean, even outside of MVPL, people that play Tessa don't really fare well on her. Whether anyone believes or not, I'll take controller further than anyone has ever done on this game. Getting the same quick match green focus, or will it be any different? It's the same quick match green focus, yes. Echo, Syra, Temi, Yodo, I think are all better picks than Valda, but I play trios. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. Echo, Syra, Temi, and Yodo are all much better picks than Valda. They all do way more than Valda does too. And we also like we can't doubt, yes, there was a time where Valda was top 5. There was a time where she was even top 3 at one point. But like, as the times change, the picks and the overall power that characters have fluctuate. And that is why it was a pretty solid controller player in the past. Forgot his name though. His name was Sins. Wavesy is also there right now. And I'm not gonna lie. If we're gonna say not Sins, another controller player that wasn't Sins, who else was there? Tachi was pretty good. Tachi was a controller player. Oh wait! I remember now. Yes, Tachi was a controller player. But Tachi was like, I put him top 1 from our region for controller. I don't know. I think Wavesy would eclipse Tachi. I'm not gonna lie. I remember Wavesy back then. I remember everything about how Tachi played. Skill expression grew with the game. I remember everything about how Tachi played. And if we're talking about players at the time and everything, obviously Sins would be like not that great compared to like players now, right? And Tachi actually played. Didn't Tachi play recently? Tachi was doing a lot of good things on Zip. I mean, to be fair, Tachi was doing a lot of good things on Zip, but like Zip was also just one character by most that was like Kitty my top 1 roller. Not gonna lie, that's all right, bro. Oh, it's time. It's time. While I do this, while we do this, I need to do my fucking 30 minutes is enough time. Ah, shit. I'm out. Fuck. Stop typing. Oh my, it's out. Well, GG's. How many coins do I need? Shit. I need 300. I need 4. Okay, bruh. How about this? Already winning, right? Already fucking winning. Alright, who cares? Just not even gonna do. Fuck the money. Cares about the money. Oh shit. Bro, quit Naraka and play Fortnite? I don't know about that. Alright. Like if we I feel like if we're comparing players and everything, wouldn't it be hard to like compare players based off of like if you look at skill expression, like the skill expression obviously like increases over time. So could you really know how powerful, Jesus Christ, sound like a Dragon Ball Z. Would you really know how strong of a player somebody would be if they haven't like actually kept up with the game? I feel like it'd be pretty difficult to pinpoint where they might be compared to like other players. Unless you're factoring in how other idea that it was doing good on Zipping of all heroes. I mean, but like how long ago? Oh shit, I'm lagging. Like doing good on Zip of all heroes. Was this like during season 5 when she was being like always being played? Or was it bit like what in the fucking lag, bro? Cuz I don't think it's hard to do good on Zip. Like, right, if you have like a core understanding, like a good understanding of the game, I don't think it's hard to do good on Zip at all. Oh, I'm lagging so fucking hard, bro. Yo, his name is not Itachi. Not at that time. I'll never forget when she got released. I mean, because from the time that Zip was like strong and everything, there weren't that many characters, even after her release, that really like made it hard to play her. So if at the very most we're talking at least 4 seasons after Zip was released, Zip was still like not that difficult to play at the time. And you could still do well fairly easily on Zipping. Because also at the time there were a lot of factors that people did not like bring in. Like I initially, even when Zipping initially came out, like I showcased one of the reasons why she would just like I showcased the easy way to counter her meta at the time. And it was as simple as literally just playing Valda. Like you didn't have to play like a TOD character or anything. All you had to do was just play Valda F1 and just because every zip did this, by the way. Every zip would use F2 and then they would like hold in your face, or they would use F2 to jump and then grapple away, and all you had to do is just bubble them. In both scenarios, it'd be more than enough time for you to punish their like them trying to grapple away or them trying to like hold blue in your face to bait out a parry. You do that, you burn the shield, and no TOD is required. But everybody else just went the TOD route because I don't know. It's like work smarter, not harder type beat. Okay, so first I need to use this one, and then we go don't DC. Don't fuck, I'm gonna DC. GG's. You love to fucking see it, bro. Wait, I didn't DC. Never mind, I think I DC'd. Bro. Bro, and this is the longest, like, wait time. Oh my god. Bro. Alright, you know, my EXP shit. $47? Alright, take that. 534. Interesting. Shit really dropped. It was never a problem for Tarka players? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, she kinda was. No? You could say that Zip wasn't a problem for Tarka and Takeda players, but who were the players that were complaining the most about zipping? The players who were complaining the most were the people that were playing TOD characters. Characters that had TODs and infinites, like Tarka and Takeda. Ah, that's what I'm missing. $564. I used to just LS infinite everyone. Is there anything else that I could possibly be using? The thing is, I don't want to use these tiers for this fucking Star Blessing potion because it says... When does this go away? October 22nd? I mean, it says if you collect 15 of these, maybe something will happen. But I don't want to just use 1 hour of this. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging. I can't go to the next room. I'm lagging, bro. You're a fucker, dude. Fuck do you mean? Log me back in. Oh, game good on Naraka. There's nothing to do on Naraka. Oh, fuck this gamer guy. Not gonna lie. I'm just kidding. Does this game have a category on Twitch? Yes, it does. Just too lazy to change it. Because usually I play it while I'm in queue with Naraka. Thank you for the partner anniversary. You don't even know what that is? Well, the partner anniversary is exactly what it says it is. It's just celebrating the anniversary of getting a Twitch partner. I can't move. I can see them moving, but I can't move. I can actively see them moving around. Brother, what? Nice. Missing fucking crucial EXP right now. Like, that is a new level of fucking like lag. Everyone has their favorite controller player, and I can honestly respect that. But consistency and improvement is all me. Most controller player, old gamers, and the new ones have zero history with them and no track record. Honestly, don't care who likes me, who don't. But I put on for a controller, and that's not even to big myself up. It's just stating facts. Well, yeah, for sure. You could for sure say that the only controller player that, well, aside from Wavesy, because Wavesy is also doing what like you're trying to do. He's also competing on controller. Ah. My last eel energy extract. To get more of this shit. Wait, what'd I miss? Talking about the level of skill that controller players have. Oh! Almost fucking died. Look, I'm helping, I'm contributing. I'm dead. From contributing. Technically the first controller player, he should be ranked high. Him and Dav downloaded this game at the same time. Wavesy? Wavesy, when did you start playing Naraka? Season 3? Wow. I'm pretty sure, when did Dav start playing? I mean, Season 3 was still within the first year of the game, so it's not really that far off. Pretty sure that was beta, never mind. That first controller player? Alright. There were a lot of people that were playing controller in the beta. I wouldn't say that he's the first, but he was among the first. You could probably say yes. I gotta run 5K through. You'll play this on controller in beta? Yes, bro. Wow. The game has always had controller support. It just wasn't as refined, or it wasn't as like accessible. Like, controller didn't pop up after the game like came out. It's always been there. People have been playing controller for the longest. Kachan, you said you blocked Cute Kitty, but you're responding to everything Cute Kitty said. So, did you actually block Cute Kitty? Because if you did, you wouldn't be able to see what Cute Kitty is saying. I can see when people reply. G Jizzle? What the fuck? Bro. Reminds me when someone said, they were looking for, wait, wasn't it Sion that said that? Oh my god. Rose said, need one more for Rift, looking for someone strong, someone with girth. I was like, huh? You can start from 9K down. They must be looking for you then, Light? That's crazy. Did I screenshot that? I don't think I did, but I'm pretty sure it was in my last stream. Do I have enough? Okay, abandon. 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 Okay. Nice. That was just barely enough. You needed to? That's an all-timer? Somebody screenshotted it. If I didn't, somebody definitely did in the Latil official Discord. I have faith. Bro, what is this song? You just shit. We're going in one? Bro, I realistically speaking, I do not want to do this. I hate doing fucking 9k on one. I even hate doing 8k on one because I'm not that strong to do it myself in a short amount of time. It's always the 8-player dungeons that are the most annoying. Ugh, oh my god, I barely made that. Wait, I'm not doing money, I mean EXP anymore. Ow! I need to change my gear. Alright, I have power again. Not over here, I forgot. It's down below. And further below. Do I need this? Oh my god, I need this. Oh shit, for the first time, it's full. Like this one. Okay. I need to make more space. Get this coin out of here. Blue stimulant, goodbye. Um, um, uh, here. No longer available. Alright. What else do I need? I can move this, right? I can move that for now. Oh my god, I didn't jump. Bro, so many collections. Shit. Replace! What the fuck, bro? Oh shit! Oh, I couldn't swap my summonable. Alright, my stuff is still full. I mean, not full. I fell. Uh. Oh my god. Where are the quality logs? Finally. Give me your fucking logs. Okay, but why are these guys actually so fucking tanky? No! Oh my god. They both died. Oh, oh, oh! Fire. Let's go. No one on Naraka? Well, as we all know, whenever there's a test server update, I typically don't like to play Naraka after the test server update. Because I like to... Damn, look how much... Jesus. I like to prepare myself for shit that's not happening or the changes. I don't need to take these quests. When the changes go live, we will be queuing up. Yes, indeed. There's not really much left to do aside from hitting Asura in trios and duos. I could, like, if I wanted to, I could solo queue to Asura. In duos, but I don't really feel like doing that. Oh, we're gonna be doing 8K coupon? Shit, AK4? China on top? What? Where is this from? Wait, I'm not paying attention to chat right now. I just saw China on top. I was like, huh? Wait, what? You're not wrong. Alright, let's get in there. What did we go to doing? 8-1? Okay, never mind. We're not getting the coupon or the weapons. Fuck! Oh, that's okay. Changing my look. What the fuck is oh. Yeah, thanks for that earlier. People dismiss ideas because they're afraid of change or going against the grain. Well, I will say yes, that people don't really like change. It's not really that like people don't want things to change. I personally would like if things could change and everything. It's just that when putting things to the test, characters like don't like, especially with characters like Matari or characters that aren't really that strong. Like there's a lot more than just this character isn't that good, because we've obviously seen characters do well that don't have like combo break Fs or like ults and everything, right? Matari was such a character and she did well before, but she did well under the premise of which, like, if you played in a certain way where it's just like you're not going for like head-on fights, you're playing for primarily like third parties and everything, then yes, you could say that Matari is not really like a bad pick, and you could like focus on trying to like do more stuff with Matari. It's not unorthodox to like play characters that are not that strong in like 1v1. But it's that preparing yourself for like a situation that is probably not going to like, the opportunity is not going to be raised in such a lot, and like it's the situations that won't go exactly like your way and everything, right? Like say that you prepare yourself for like Yang. If you have like some combo that works on Matari and everything, or you have some method that makes Matari good in Yang, for one, you're already at the mercy of who you're fighting against in Yang. In terms of character, and then who you're fighting against as a player, and then you're at the mercy of Jade's weapon rarity, stuff like that, which the weapon rarity doesn't really like matter all too much, it's just how much damage output, like how much damage you'll end up taking and everything, right? But the risk, it's like the risk analysis is what makes certain things used more often than not, because if everybody thought like how you did, then yes, you would see more Mataris, you'd see more characters that are unorthodox that people are not really playing as much. But when it boils down to needing, when consistency is the most important factor when it comes to the game and in competitive, your entire tournament hinging on the fact of like you playing a character that doesn't have good consistency is why people don't play those characters. It's the same reason like why I said that Viper, you know how much I've been wanting to play Viper, because I make Viper work in a way in which most people can't even like play her, and XY was playing her in the exact way that I was playing her. And when did he start playing her? He wasn't playing Viper when family meta was a thing. And if he did, he wasn't playing Viper in like the super early games and shit. There's strategy to playing these certain characters. And you could for sure say that since family meta is no longer a thing, that yes, Matari would show up more. But you can't play Matari like how you would play like any other hero and everything. You have to actually like plan how you're gonna play Matari, or how you're gonna play it in said match. Whereas with a character like Viper, as long as you have ult, you could quite literally just run down like any player, so long as you're not in like a third party area. You can play for third parties and everything, but if you go Yang, you can literally run people down. Now, granted, the fight that you get in Yang is also, you're at the mercy of who you get in Yang and stuff. Like, if you're Viper, you go up against Kylan in Yang, you're fucked. If you're Viper, you go up against like Yodo and Yang and everything, you're like, there are certain characters that Viper just hard loses to, that Viper can't really do much against. So yes, in theory, a lot of the things that we want to work could potentially work. But when you have 1.5 million USD on the line, are you gonna put shit up to chance? You probably won't. When there's big bucks on the line, you're not gonna put things up to chance. You're gonna take what's consistent, because that's gonna take you the furthest. So I wouldn't really say it's to dismiss like your ideas or any of that stuff. It's just that like people, it's not the first time that people have thought about these things. All right, these things are not like, they're not unique to just you either. Like people have thought about these things before. Because shit, bro, NBPL is the testing round. They try out shit in the group stage in the bi-weekly. Jesus fucking, bro. What that? Sure, I'll take that. It's all fake, huh? Alright, do I even want to like fucking... Yeah, sure, why not? Innovation is great, bro, but you cannot survive on pocket picks or cheese off meta stuff when consistency and point scoring is so important and the stakes are so high. Exactly. Like if say that we like, let's look at like Valorant. Everybody plays like, unless you're team comp, and here's the thing, like most team comps are pretty like static in Valorant. The only thing that they change is like 1 or 2 characters out of the 5 on a team comp. But if you have like a whole different like team setup that you have specifically for one map, this shit is so fucking loud. The same shit, never played Valorant? Okay, well in Valorant, there's pretty much consistent team comps with like the exception of certain characters that are played and everything, right? And these characters also, the character picks also depend on the map that you're playing on. Because Valorant is a 1st to 13, right? Now, the first thing that comes is that in every VCT game, every team picks 2 maps and bans 2 maps, and then the last map is in the pool is the decider. So essentially, if you play against a team, if you depend on a certain team comp on a certain map that gets banned, what do you do? Or not really like a certain team comp. You can't ban characters, not yet at least. But if you depend on a map, a certain map with a specific team comp that you have set up, that you've practiced, and then you cannot play that map because the team knows your team comp and they studied you and everything, they know that your best map is so on and so forth. If they ban that map, then you have to like adapt, right? You have to adapt on the fly. That's why you have multiple different protocols that these teams practice, so that they're not at a disadvantage whenever there's a team that they go up against that knows their strengths and plays to their weaknesses. The thing is, when you see a character in Naraka that has a very glaring weakness, those are characters that are quite literally like always gonna be like on the chopping block. They're gonna be the least played characters and everything. But the whole point is like you can't put it up to chance when you can rather like go with like, say if you have a team comp that works, that you specifically like came up with a certain strat and everything, but then you can't play this map. Would you rely on the team comp that's specifically good on that map, or would you rely on a team comp that is good on multiple maps? You would probably see most people default to a team comp that is reliably good on multiple maps instead of relying on a team comp that's only good on one map. Or rely on a comp that's good on multi-maps? Yes, so that's the same practice in pretty much any comp game that has different character picks or different like map pools and all of that stuff that you can say exploit, right? We won't see this in like games like Fortnite and everything because there's no characters or any of that shit. It's just like building and everybody is the same character and everybody has access to the same shit. Doesn't really matter what you do. But the same thing applies to Naraka. That you shouldn't rely on characters that are good for like very niche situations. That can be like punished very heavily for not getting a specific situation that you don't really have control over. So that's the way that you should look at comp. Not in a way in which like people were saying before and everything. Like this doesn't really like tie into it much, but I know that like when you were playing during the quals, you were playing shit that wasn't consistent, that you were not good at. When we know that the quals is the time, the quals are not the time for you to experiment. The quals are the time for you to get to the semis and then play the shit that you practiced before, right? The quals is not the place for practice. Where the fuck is Kelly? Wasn't gonna get nowhere on Tarka, so you played Sheol? I mean, like you're just gonna get lobbied? Yeah, but like, it doesn't really matter if you're gonna get lobbied if you're not playing a character that, like if you're playing a character that you're not good at and everything, it's not really gonna matter that much. And if also that's the case, then you could definitely say that you were underprepared if you didn't already have under your thumb characters that were very good to begin with, right? Because if you had, honestly don't regret playing Sheol, yes I should have trained on her, it was a last minute change. I mean, yeah, essentially. That's the part where people are like saying is like where you made the mistake, is that you didn't play on a character, and this boils back to the stuff that we were talking about the overarching topic about playing things that are consistent, because when the time comes down to it, consistency is going to get you the furthest. So Tarka is not a consistent pick. And you also are not skilled enough to make Tarka work in the and you're not skilled enough to make Tarka work to where you can be top 3 from playing Tarka in every like 6 games if you wanted to play 6 games of Tarka, right? Since there were no hero points in qual. Which at that point it's a preparation issue. Is this enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck, it's not enough points to get to my first skill. Do you have on like an automatic upload for your VODs? Yeah. Oh, you went in. I didn't even notice. Where's that in the settings? It should be in your store, like your past broadcasts. It says store past broadcasts. It should be in your creator dashboard. Let me see. That's not my dashboard. Where's my dashboard? It's on my dashboard. It's on my dashboard. Actually, is it in? I think it's in your account settings. Is it? Oh wait, it just takes you to your stuff. Settings. Yeah, you go to your channel, you go to your broadcasts or chat creator dashboard, you go to stream, and then you enable store past broadcasts. You found it? Bet. Good with ball, but that was before everyone else started playing it, and then they nerfed it. Wait, what do you mean good with ball? Like Lonnie, what's ball? You mean Lonnie V2? My move speed. Oh my god, almost fell off. Oh, you son of a bitch. I can't believe I fucking missed a jump. All I have to do is just do my 1, 2, 3. Oh, there goes. If a controller player wouldn't that made worlds, wouldn't that be a beautiful thing? It's crazy how much people trolled and rather support and see a division. Well, I will say that I don't even know if I could say it's easier with the changes that they made, because one could say that with family meta gone, that it should be harder and everything, but if family meta was still a thing, then that means you could basically rely on someone else that would be your teammate to take you further. But now, since it's more based off of like individual plays and all of that stuff, rather than you being part of a collective that is essentially just family meta. I don't know if it increases the chances or not. I still don't think, like, the reason why I don't think a controller player can make it is because a controller player would have to like there's so much that a controller player is behind on, that even if you were to have like the perfect scenario and everything, when it comes down to it, like the strongest players, the only way that I can see a controller player making it to Worlds is if either the controller player gets better than the people that are already at the top, which is very like unlikely. Like, it's either the people at the top stop playing, or somehow the controller player gets up to the top with which, like, the way that combat and everything works and everything, like I can see it's not that controller players can't do most of what PC players can do, but it's like the stuff that separates the good players from the bad players, or not, like if there's stuff that separates like the really good players, like if we look at the CN players and everything and what they're doing and all of the stuff that is becoming like mandatory and all of that shit, for the longest period of time, like all of that stuff was not really like, it's too complex to do on controller, essentially. Right? Like if you stripped away everything that a lot of the best players could do, then the gap would like close for sure. Do it if I had help, like for real, no cap. How far I got on my own. I'm not one to really count people out and everything, but the gap between Because the thing is, it's like, it's not just making worlds and everything. It's that you need to like be consistently better than the people who are already like at the top, and that's just not really like, that's just not really possible as it is right now. Like, I will say it's possible on keyboard and mouse. But I don't see it being possible on controller. There's too many limitations I can see from like controller that you wouldn't be able to like do it consistently, right? We have a controller player in trios finals, be happy. Yeah, but like a controller player in trios finals is the whole team controller. And if we're being honest, are you talking about this trios finals, the one where they literally just fucking left and we didn't even finish semis? We're talking about individual players, not like a player, like a full team. And if the whole team is a controller, then it's not really the same. What am I added? Oh, I'm 98 that's not 98, that's 88%. How many more points? 1, 2, 3. So what do I have to do to make you a believer? I'm gonna keep it a $150. There's nothing that you can, there's absolutely nothing that you can do on controller that will make me a believer. Albeit they are nerfing one of the things that's like really strong that people were defaulting to. Like, the thing that you would need to do is you would need to gain the awareness and the fighting potential, the combat potential that's needed to beat the best players consistently. When I say the best players consistently, you need to improve to the point where you can beat me, Tryhard, Miss You, K7, Immortal. All, like, who's the last person? Who's the last person in top 6? Numza, I would say. Want to complain about not having a controller player in CN? We have one in finals, even if this tourney is an absolute joke. I mean, Joy, but that's like that's not the same thing. Like, the difference in naming Immortal before Numza is crazy. Bro, it doesn't matter the order of the fucking naming. I could have named all of them before myself. Immortal isn't a top player, bro. I mean, he's consistently in the top 6. Being in the finals doesn't mean anything. All right, I'm gonna keep it a $150. I'm gonna be 100% real with you here. Everybody knows that playing quals is much harder than playing fucking semis. That's for one. 2, if you make it to finals, you could literally be 12th place. And what do you do with that 12th place? Well, you're not really doing much unless you're fucking top 2. you're not playing in like finals to be fucking bottom 12 and everything. You're getting to finals so that you can have a chance at going to J Cup. If the best you can do is make finals and then be in like the bottom 6, then that's one thing. But if you're aspiring to be like a much stronger player and everything, then like you have to like aim for potentially winning the entire thing. And I won't say that it's impossible to gain a level of awareness that's on par with the best players in like each region. It's not impossible. People can do it. Your thought process and the way in which you're playing the game will have to change though, and it is more times often than not that people are more stubborn than they are like you might be willing to like improve in everything, but it's just like are you improving the right way, or are you just like like most people that play in NA at this point in time now, they literally just like we can't care enough to fucking play throughout the entire fucking semifinals. Bottom 6, that's me for real. What's up, Seb? 2 trio players in grand finals, I saw that shit coming. PlayStation team left after 1 game. I don't have my right chat open. Someone said, what game is this about an hour ago? It said Maple Story? Fucking hell, dude. Every time. This is not Maple Story, bro. Please. Like, just for practice, I would have loved to continue to play and practice against these teams. Exactly. Like, and that's the thing, that's like, it's completely dumbfounded. Like, how is it that we're leaving in the most important tournament, the largest tournament of the entire like year outside of J Cup itself, and we're leaving mid-tourney? Problem is nobody wants to help anyone improve. I mean, is that really the case? I see the trio teams fucking 3v3ing like anybody. Though, for the record, you could also say that there are some teams who don't want to they don't want to like fight against you if you don't have anything to like offer them or to like improve upon. But I don't see people 3v3ing any of that stuff, or I'm not a trios player, so I can't really like say that much for certain.
Yes.
You know, one thing that I know for certain though is that there were people that tried to assist in the past before and all of that. And what do you do with that? It's like you go and assist, and then you take what you learned, use it against them, and then say that like you learned it on your own or some shit. That's one. 2, you know how many people I could teach to play, let's say this, and I have it as a fucking command as well. You know how many people I would say, or well, how many people I could teach to play properly, and they would still do shit that is not consistent enough to work over in China, and they would do it anyways because it works in NA. I'm saying this on the record. I don't want to teach you shit if you're gonna fucking sit there and not want to learn how to play at the highest level for shit that, like, if you're trying to compete at the highest level and everything, you should be playing at the highest level that people play at in fucking the best region. Now, if people are gonna sit there and be like it's one thing to not know that what you're doing doesn't work, but it's another thing to know that what you're doing should not work and still do it anyways. And when you reach that point, it's like, okay, are you actually good? Or are you literally relying on some shit that should not fucking work and that helps you be better than you actually are? You know how many people in NA hit you with the fucking LMB, crouch LMB? Bruh. They hit you with the instant LMB, crouch LMB with dagger and fan. Works here. Hey bro, it works here. If it works, it works. Oh, the thing is, it shouldn't fucking work. And that's where you're gonna fall flat on your ass when it happens to you in China, bro. If you get the opportunity to go over there. It's like when people go over to, like, all the people that have gone to China and then they came back. It's like the first thing that anybody has ever said is that every time when they go to China, everything that they thought they thought fucking worked didn't work over there, bro. So it's like, to me, how can you hear that and then still do the shit that like doesn't fucking work? Not talking about the people who did go. I'm talking about the people that hear from the people who did go, and you hear that and it's just like you don't want to fucking actually learn. What's up, personal? That's the thing that I don't understand. Who's all gone to China? You miss you try hard. I mean, I'm not talking about like only the people that have gone to compete in J Cup. I mean, like, there have been people who also go that either haven't competed or they just go to like come back and like they just go to like improve. Like, there are people that have gone to China. Maybe not a lot of people, but there have been other players who have gone to play on like the China server to like improve. And I mean actually go to China. And it's like, if you're not gonna listen to the ones who, well, here's the fact of the matter is that, like, if you're already cooked if you're not gonna listen to the ones who went there to actually compete at the highest level. Because like if you go to like, say there could be just some like player that you don't know of that just went over to China and they tell you that everything that you're learning is like a lie. Frost was initially from CES, but he went to NA for school and everything. got shot on so hard. So like it's stuff like that where I'm like, I was in the NA at the very beginning as well. Yeah, well, I didn't say that he came for Naraka. Just saying that he was here for school. Because he did leave in 2023, right? The last time he was in here was he was here was for Moore's 2023. Then he's been in NBPO like ever since. But Frost said that he would never come back to NA. For one, based off of like the way that people like treated him. That's probably like the most the largest region is how people treated him when he was actually like when he was a good player. And you know the thing that's the funniest thing is that when people actually like even though Frost was like here and came like he was here like as like an NA player and everything. Other like other people that came from CN and were good, like everybody, like most people from the English community came and they just like shit on these players, like verbally shit on them and trash talk them when they were better than them. And it's like, do you want to represent that region who literally like turned their back on you? No, bro. It's also another reason why just like why for one you have the you have the implication that since there are a lot of like Chinese students that are here on a student visa and everything, right? So it's just like whenever earlier on there were a bunch of people who were like really good and they were CN players, but they when they qualified they couldn't like go to participate in J Cup, right? That was a common occurrence. Many of these players had like visa issues. So those were the people who were willing to compete and everything and to represent NA. You know the amount of people that couldn't care less because of how they treated like the CN community in NA? And that's not even like including the fact that there's also people that just take orders that couldn't really care less about competing either. But there is a good number of people that would have been interested in competing. Was like, you want to represent the region that just like trash talks you and all the time? The reason why NA and EU get crushed in scene is because those guys consistently compete versus each other nonstop. Yeah. And I always said, here's the thing though, why are the top players of NA/EU such a big gap from everyone else in that region, but I get absolutely crushed versus CN? You guys are basically copying what MBPL does. Um, well, Rubriosa, I'll be the first one to tell you that um the things that were being copied were not the right things that were being copied. The only thing that you could say that was actually like copied from NBPO was like the character picks and the pick order. But like the theory of combat in the game like was just not the greatest. Now like macro can make up for like your like okay. Now I'm gonna have to preface this with the fact that, you know, it's these words exist preemptively, okay? Guys, I'm gonna need to say this before because if I fucking say the word micro, people are gonna fucking lose their mind, okay? Micro in this context is the little shit, the small things, the fighting and all of that stuff and everything, okay? Macro is what's played on the larger, like playing objectives and everything, playing towards having like game sense and all of that shit, okay? The micro and macro elements of the game. The macro elements can make up for the lack of micro elements or like micro skill in the game that you have, right? And for vice versa, the micro elements of the game cannot take you that far if you don't have a good understanding or if you don't have a good macro. It's the reason why there's a bunch of custom lobby warriors that don't perform well in BR because they are good on a micro level, they're not good at a macro level, and you need to have a good balance of both to be good in BR and competitive. The same can be said for the people who are only good at a macro level and are not good at micros. Like, you can play objectives as much as you want, but if you can't win your fight, what does that do for you? Doesn't really do much for you, does it? Also, those CN players are constantly all in 15 ping versus 15 ping fights, so they have a more understood neutral with timings on dodges and safe parry timings. You literally cannot have that. Well, I mean, you can't have like a exact replica of that, right? But there's always the same thing, was just like, okay, to that Nin, could you explain why when CN players come over and they don't have this 15 ping versus 15 ping environment, why they still outplace and outplay a bunch of NA and EU players? Isn't this game micro skills more hard to master than macros, especially with constant new weapons slash heroes and a nerf slash buffs? I mean, yeah, the micro part of the game isn't easy to learn. You could say that it's harder to learn than macro and everything, but it's just like the difference between micro and the macro elements of the game is that the biggest part of macro is third party. Your micro doesn't mean shit if you're not in a one-on-one situation. The micro elements of the game that has a parallel to the or has a like direct connection to the macro elements of the game and everything is that like if you have to deal with third parties, how do you deal with a third party if you don't have like dealing with third parties? Could we say that macro is dealing with third parties is part of macro or is part of your micro? Because your movement is more of like part of your micro and everything, right? Every bow jade sit in trees, macro and micro right there. But there's nothing. Okay, I guess you could say aim is probably part of your fucking micro. Yeah. The thing is though, overall, like whenever it comes to third parties and everything, like if you're taking this is why like every party who's always been like really good in 1v1s, like it doesn't matter like if you're good in 1v1s if you can't understand when you're supposed to when you're supposed to take fights and when you're not supposed to take a fight. Learn when to take a fight when it benefits you the most. But most people that are literally 1v1 demons or custom lobby warriors, they just fight, they just W key and fight like anybody. I think third party is more of a micro element because if you're not proficient at kiting, you're pretty much cooked. I mean, that's also true. Third party is a mix. I'd probably say that third party is a mix as well of like macro and micro. Because the thing that makes, like you say, it is good to point out that micro skills are more hard to master and everything than macro, but like whenever you think about micro and everything in the game, you're playing in a when you think about a custom lobby, what is a custom lobby? What does a 0 ban, a 1 ban, 2 ban, or 3 ban lobby consist of? These custom lobbies are controlled environments. When it comes to BR in an actual tournament, you're not dealing with a controlled environment. And most people are only proficient in these controlled environments. It's like you can learn how to do, all you need to know is longsword combo. I mean, yeah, you can learn these longsword combos and everything, right? But then here's the thing, what happens when you don't have this longsword? If the longsword is the only thing that you practice to like no end, and you're really good at longsword, what happens if you don't have a longsword? Run? Alright, what happens when you can't fucking run if there's multiple people that are chasing you? Now your kiting has to be up to par to be able to get out of like those situations. Now, it's really difficult if you're good at longsword, you know dodge timings. I mean, yeah, but it's not like, or longsword is only like really good when it comes to mm, I would probably put longsword in one of like the top movement weapons, yeah. If you have any gray, you can survive. Okay, yeah, but like here's the thing. If you have a longsword, what happens if longsword is the only weapon you know, or your best weapon, and it's only like gray or blue rarity? If you have another weapon that is easier to use, that is quite literally free damage, and it's like purple or gold weapon, are you just gonna like not use the purple? Are you just not gonna use the weapon that's better rarity in your inventory in favor of the weapon that you're a master at that deals less damage? One charge demon, Defuse purple, just play bait or passive. Alright, now answer me this. How many people are willing to do that? A lot? Where are they? So you only need to know one thing from micro? What's the one thing you need to know from micro? Rap meta, family meta? Alright, well family meta is like quite literally dead. And if you're ratting, you're not getting points. You're not doing anything except getting placement. And if you're like, there's a lot, you're not taking a lot into account. Exactly. Like what Katsun is saying, you're not, there's a lot of things that you're not taking into account here. Micro is so much harder to master. Macro is just knowing the game and what to do and go for it. But how to do it is all micro. For example, macro, gate of yang, big objective, but without micro you are cooked. Yeah, exactly. Talking returnees? Yes. We're not talking about ranked. We're not talking about ranked at all. We're talking about tourney play. If we're talking about ranked, I would preface that we're talking about ranked. But with tournament play and everything, targeting is a big thing I see people complain about, which is a macro element. You need to know micro for escape fighting, but if you're tourney, you already know all of this. But that's the thing. The people don't know all of this. And it's the scrims that are supposed to be able to teach people how to know all of this. And guess what? The scrims are for fucking money. So what? That's also another problem that we have. Because we have people that are not forcing themselves to like learn for shit. You have people that are not either willing to learn or they're learning the wrong things. They're prioritizing the wrong areas. Knowing who to target doesn't outskill how you target that person. Their longsword combos does nothing to third parties. Exactly. Like if you have like if you're good at 1v1 and everything, well then here are the areas in which you could gain traction in a match. You have off spawn, you have isolated 1v1s if someone else is not rotating in and finds your 1v1 that you're having with someone. And then you also have Yang. And then if you find an ISO fight after Yang, that's also another 1v1 that you have. You have 4 areas in a match. And this is also up to chance too. All of these are not guaranteed. And even just recently with this latest patch, we have Yang that is losing a little bit of its value because you can literally go in Yang, lose, get a flower, and still like die. Yang has now turned into less of a like Yang is part of the macro and everything, right? Yang is a macro element of the game that puts your micro to the test. But now, if you lose Yang, you were already on the back foot because you needed to get a flower and everything, right? Now losing Yang and getting a flower affects your macro. Because the flower, if it's a red buff player that dies, you still need to find, it only resets your timer. This affects your macro element now. Which is why Yang, I would see, loses a little bit more of its value because it's just like, is this a risk that most people are going to be willing to take? Well, obviously there are going to be people who are going to contest Yang anyways, right? And it always happens in MBPL. But personally, the way that I see it, like, even if people are willing to like take this risk and still go in after these changes, it still has like a negative, like it still loses, like it still has like a negative impact on like Yang's value overall. The scrims with payouts is actually better because everyone showing up is doing their best to win to get that money. Alright. And with that, Ruby Rosa, the scrim payout should be better because people are doing their best to win and get that tourney money, right? They're doing their best to win. So where's the fucking improvement? There are players outside of the most consistent players who have quite literally stagnated in improvement. I don't know, but you think the improvement would be better without the money? I think so. I think the focus would be much better if people weren't focusing on fucking trying to get the money and they were actually focusing on improving their playstyle. Improving the things that they need to like work on so that they could have a better chance at getting that money. Take the money out, so we're gonna lose the big players. Not if they do it right. You want to be a good tourney player, you would do scrims without money. Money brings in people who aren't as serious. Chard, I've never seen this man play, but he shows up in a tourney and gets that money like a GTA heist. Oh shit, it's 9 p.m. Crop time. Yeah, Mr. 1.3? Okay, bro. Char doesn't play as much because he has improved to the point where there's, Tryhard doesn't really get challenged by like a lot of people and everything, right? There's not enough people that are very like high skilled that would challenge his, like, and if you think about it this way, if you're already at the very top and there's nobody that's pushing you to be like even better aside from like the players that are in J Cup, right? The NBPL players. If there's nobody to like force your hand or to offer you like improvement and everything, is he gonna play in the scrims and shit? Does it mean Nova? So imagine the only motivation chart and you got to show up is the money. Well, thing is, I don't care about the money as much like that. If I know that I'm gonna be in a one of the like the top placing players, it doesn't matter if I like the money doesn't like change that much for me. The reason why I couldn't play the scrims before is because I didn't have time to do so. Otherwise, I would have played. How many other subs do I owe you? 5 or 10? I think it was like 5. At least solos competition for scene. At least the solos competition scene for NA is looking nice. You can't deny the last qualifiers was stacked and the finals was looking spicy. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot the sub bonus thing. I was like, Valorant gifting subs. What do you mean? Was that Valorant in the chat? No. And Ruby Rosa, I'll be the first to tell you that this solos finals pales in comparison to the solo finals from the last year. Really, who was there last year didn't see? Tryhard, me, miss you, weapon swapper, potato, sandalman. Wasn't this Berserk? Yeah. Berserk is in China now. APF, Galbai, Numza, K7. Who else would be here? Bao Bao didn't play. Did Bao Bao play in this and not qual? For semis? Justin. Was this what was this, top 4? Was this top? No, it was top 6. It was top 3 qual. So Justin was a good player. 38 was a good player. Bao Bao was a good player. Yi Xiao is a good player. Adodo, Casper, Dong Dong Ben, Rats, Era, brother. This final, half of the players in this final were CN players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, actually, what was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 12 players were CN players. For this year, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 CN players this year. Potentially 5, because we still don't know who this Fufuyumi is. Right? Or this person. I heard that this person's Chinese was like... This might not be a real Chinese player. A CN player, an actual Chinese player, said that the way that this person was typing sounded like they were using like Udao, which is like a translator. So if 2 CN players, it'll be 6 people. But this year, the only people that I can see that have like that's made like really massive like waves of improvement is K7, Dong Dong Ben, and K7, Dong Dong Ben, Numza, and G-Man. And Weapon Swapper. And Miss You. But Miss You was already like a contender for like top 3 anyways. Shit, because Miss You went to Jacob last year. What the fuck? What's on the next page? Honestly, I feel like the biggest downside of semis of the Jacob qual this year is the fact that it was only one lobby that was like top 9. It doesn't like help at all. Semis last year was top 3 per lobby, bro. You had actually like the best of the best making it through. Top 9 realistically means there's room for people who actually shouldn't be there to actually be there. If you watch the entire fucking solos, like, and this is like no offense to like Uwe at all, alright? But like if you watch this shit, would you say Uwe is a solo final player? Like let's keep this a $150. Let's make theoretical lobbies here. So this was like fucking top 3 in each lobby, right? It was top 3 in each lobby. Now, imagine if it was top 6 in each lobby. If it's top 6 in each lobby, and you have AJ, which is fucking small chick. You got AJ, Jing, and Neon 4PF. Hans, which is actually like, as far as I'm aware, this is a pretty decent, and I would probably say even like a good player. Prosper Bin. 38, solo. Caught trying to make it through in this way. Wavesy, and whoever these 2 people are. So you have this, and you put 12 of these players. You put 12 people from lobby A and C, or you put the top 6 from lobby A and C in, and then you put the top 6. I don't see the need for 6. What do you mean? Like taking top 6 instead of taking top 3? Bro, taking top 3 is the reason why there's one semi lobby instead of 2. If you have 2 semis lobbies, you can take the top 5 and 4 of each lobby, compared to taking top 9. That's what the split is doing. So the way that EGL always does it is that they combine the top 6 from lobby A and C and the top 6 from lobby B and D. That's what they always did. So let's take out the notepad, because we're going to have to add these new players. So notepad. How'd you decide which lobby has 4 and which takes 5 though? Well, that shit's up to, that's just random. Actually, not random. The lobby, I'm pretty sure the way they did it before was like the higher point. Sorry, I was looking at my mouse pad. Higher point, yeah. And in that case, it would be like who has the highest point out of one lobby, and then you see the highest point in the next lobby. You keep on going back and forth until you get your top 9. So let's bring this out. So we got Numza, Adele, Kaio, AJ, Jing, Neon, 4PF. And now let's look at lobby C. We'll put these two lobbies together, and then we'll do a prediction based on the players' skills that are in the lobby, what the top 9 players would be from like the top 5 in one lobby and the top 4 in another lobby. Which could obviously like it could be either or. Since you don't have actual like point values for this, it would have to be like either or. So that's this lobby. Where the fuck is my... Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing, bro. I'm clicking OBS thinking that it's my browser. Alright, top 6 in this lobby. Maple Sniper. Dong Dong Ben. H1R1. 38 Baby. Solo. Kachan. Alright, this is semifinal lobby A. Semifinal lobby B is Fuyumi, Rats, Ui, Hans, Prosper, Bin. I'll have to put Bin Lagan, or as his full name. And then, oh, this would have been so much more fucking entertaining too, bro. Miss You, K7, G-Man, Wavesy. I'm just gonna put one H or one Y. YHR and Shadow Zom. So we've got these 2 lobbies now. Now you take the top 6 from each, not the top 6, you take the top 5 and top 4, bro. In this Delta lobby, Missy or K7 could have been in lobby B. I mean, their seating is not really like in question here. The seating is already the fucking damage is already done. The difference thing that they always do is that whenever they have 4 lobbies, when making semis always had 2 lobbies instead of 1 lobby, and it would just take the top 6 from each lobby. So if we do Where are we putting people? In the top 5 and 4. So, in this lobby, let's say the top 4, because you can clearly see that like lobby B is definitely like heavily, is more like heavily weighted compared to lobby A. So for the sake of this, we can say that lobby A will have 4 spots and lobby B has 5 spots. That's the way that we'll do this. So now where is my notepad? Here we go. All right. So we got the semis lobbies. So out of lobby B, the top 5 that I can see from lobby B is Uyumi. Actually, let me see this. If we do top 5 down, Miss You and K7 is probably interchangeable. Either or could be like first or second. Miss You, K7, Uyumi. So here's our guaranteed top 3. So who are the other 2 people that would be top 5? If I were to put these people up against each other, I believe the top 5, G-Men would be 4, and this last person, the last person would realistically be up between, it'd be between Wazy, Rats, Uwe, and Prosper. Now, who out of all of these players, I feel like all of these players are wild card players too. It's kind of like they could either do well or they could not do well. Who would be the 5th player here? I guess if we did like an interchangeable scenario where it could be Wazy slash Rats, this could be like an interchangeable. Okay, actually, I would not put Uwe here. I think in the level of like who would get the spot would probably be like Wazy first, and then the next person would probably, the next person that could potentially get it would be Rats and then Prosper. But for the sake of this, I think we'll go with Wazy. So, Wazy in this lobby would be the 5th person. In lobby A, you've got Numza, I feel like if this was the case in lobby A, the standings that we see right now would be significantly different if you had this entire lobby. Because if 38 is in this lobby, Numza, 38, Maple Sniper, Dong Dong Ben, Small Chick, H1R1, Solo. These are like the strongest players in the lobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the top 4, I think the top 4 in this lobby would be Numza, Maple Sniper, Dong Dong Ben. Let me look at this real quick. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would have to put, since Kyle did have a significant gap over AJ, or Small Chick, I'd probably say that Kyle or my top pick would definitely be either Kyle or 38. Actually, wait. Didn't H1 get top 3 by like a huge margin? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. H1 R1. If we look at the optics of this, because H1 got 41.9 points in this. This is what makes this doing this like pretty hard though, is because like you'd never really know how these people would fare against each other in this lobby because well, it didn't happen. You're just looking at like how the points lined up and everything and how they performed in each of their lobbies. But if we're looking at all of these players, if you see this lobby, and these are the top 9 people, and then you add this lobby has a significantly higher skill, like overall skill compared to like the current lobby that we have. And this lobby, only difference is Wavesy instead of Ui. Well, no, not really. H1 is in there too. H1 is in there. Ui and Kyle are not in there. And this is like from a pure, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. Got the 12 players. Because there's one thing that I am for sure gonna see is that this finals is gonna have a whole lot of bad target selection, bro. Where is I have to actually like go to it? Oh boy, just looking at this shit. The H1 R1 and Maple game 3. You guys want to know who Maple is? Pay attention to the playstyle, okay? If Maple is who people are thinking he is, then you'll see him hiding in a bush for majority of the game. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I wanna do dice. And then maybe I'll play Naraka. Maybe I will play Naraka. What the fuck? Oh. Picking top 6 instead of top 3. Only problem is if you put all the top dogs in one lobby, then leaves the better competition out. Well, yeah, then at that point, that's a seeding issue. Which is not really foreign to us at all. I mean, don't you mean like the reverse of that, like putting top 3 instead of top 6? You guys are gonna have a good finals quals? I wouldn't say that. At least not in the way in which. Think it's a given you and Chard again? Don't think so. Oh, I never said it's a given me and Chard again. I just think the overall skill of the lobby is not as high as it was last year. Because the seeding was better to allow for the best of the best out of like each semis lobby to make it through. That's like the biggest problem is that like 75% of the lobby from semis, you have one semis lobby and they make it to like finals, it's literally like K7 Mystery and Weapon Swapper could give surprise that was playing so good. I mean, if you're using that, didn't K7 like, I do not want to like count people out and everything, but if we're using that logic, didn't he only get like 20 points? Because the best game that he had was like the first game. And anything could happen in the finals lobby. Oh shit. Oh my god. I just trolled. Like I said, the fun, the fundamentals of the game at the highest level are the things that are to be looked at. And if we're looking at that and looking at the final, like the lobby of like all of the players. Oh, you son of a bitch! Thank God I got a low roll. There's only a few players that fit the bill of that. Because that's the way that I'm seeing things now. Shit, I should have used my 5x. Still a good roll. At least way better than an EWC qual. Well, I mean, yeah, that's for certain. Weapon Swapper could def make it. Yeah, he could def make it. He almost made it last year. Actually, you know, I believed Weapon Swapper was gonna make it last year, and then Mizu had his pop-off game and he sniped the 3rd place. And here's also another thing, is that there's 2 days now. It's not just in 6 games. So you have to, if you have a bad first day, you could make a comeback during the second day. I don't know why we have 2 days. I think it just would have been way better if we had match point. But I think if we had match point, if you look at how people play in our region for the longest, when we're thinking about match point, I feel like whenever it comes to I mean, if we look at last year's Jacob Qual, if we had match point then, I think Missu would have gotten first seed. Because Missu, actually, no. Add on 2 additional games. What would even be a good match point? Like, we don't have a pre-final, so what would be a good, like, match point threshold number? Like, could we still say that 24 points, maybe 24 points? You don't really see people reaching that in, like, in what? In 3 games? So if we say we had 24 points as like the match point threshold, both me and Chard are hitting 24 points at the same time after game 4. 18? Nah, 18 would, bro. 18 has me reaching match point after 3 games. I don't think I think 18 is far too low. And if it was 18, isn't 24 too high? I don't think so. 24 would, like, I think 24 is reasonable. 24 is definitely not too high, especially with the current, like if you're looking at 24 points, this is barely over, this is like a little over 18, right? Have one good game, one decent game, and one, like, I mean, I guess you could say 3 points is decent, but like if you have one good game and 2 decent games, that's match point already. Weapon Swapper would barely hit that after 3 games as well. This is 7 plus 10.2 is 17.2. It wouldn't be bad seeing it go like 7 or 8 games potentially as well. I mean, yeah, I think 24 points would probably be like perfect. It's like between 24 to 30. Because if it's 24 points, the thing is, if it's 24 points here, me and Chard both hit 24 points here after game 4. but in the next 2 games we both don't MVP, right? The MVP of the next game isn't match point. You're not at match point. The MVP of the next game is also not at match point. This is guaranteed 7 games, like 7 to 8 games, because Miss You after, like, if you take away 12.6 points from 28.1, that's 16. Maybe even like 12.6 plus what? This is like 15 point something. He's below the threshold here to reach match point. That would put him in 12 point in match point threshold. But now it's like the top 3 between top 3 here. We have another 2 games. Now how those 2 games would go, I have no idea. But I think match point would just be like way better. I'm not gonna go through like this. Like let's look at the scrims for match point with like 24 potential. 24 as a potential match point threshold. So we didn't play here. 24 points as a match point threshold. Even after 3 games, Weapon Swapper would not be match point eligible. Only after game 4 would he be match point eligible. Because this is 19 and then 21. 21.7. This would put him above 24. I'm pretty sure Immortal here would be... This is 10, 18. This would directly put him at match point threshold. And then who's the MVP after these 2 games? Not even Immortal or Weapon Swapper. Numza's the next MVP. And this puts him at match point threshold as well. This would go on for games 7 and 8. And then this person would also be match point threshold. After this game, this person would only be match point eligible after game 3 or game 6. And I think this person would be match point after game 5. So you have the 8-point system, and all of these people would not have won. There's still 2 more potential games that they could have where anybody here could be like the winner. And then the next place would be the next highest points. We go week 3. Week 3 finals. 24 points. 9. 16.8. 20 point something. I'm not good at doing quick maths here. But isn't this 16.8 and then you got 7, right? 16.8 plus 7. After game 5, Tryhard wouldn't be match point eligible here. Only after game 6 would he reach the 24 points. What the fuck are you talking about? We're talking about if match point was a system that was in place instead of just 6 games. That all of these games would go much longer than the 6 games, because after every top 6, like every 6 games, there's like after 4 games or 5 games for the most part, out of every scrim, somebody will reach match point threshold. But every scrim that has happened, someone hasn't reached. They've reached the match point threshold, but they never have gotten MVP in these 2 games that would follow after game 4. So it would make the tournament last longer if it was match point eligible. So Tryhard would be above 24 points after game 6. Because you take 7.5 out of 31.3. Where is this? my calculator now. What? Oh, I did plus, not point. Are they changing rules? No. I'm just saying that if we had match point, it would be better. Oh my god, I did plus, bro. Yeah. After game 5, he would be 23.8, barely match point. Do you know? Are we still allowed to family fight? No. Apparently, you're not allowed to family fight in the way that people were doing. Like, how could I even explain this? Because Zay was banned, or not banned. Zay, Musi, and Ryomen got disqualified for family meta. Although the way that they did the family meta was like much more like on the nose, or was much more like apparent, and it wasn't exactly like what CN players were doing. But even try fighting two Yodos, yeah, because no, I wasn't. That wasn't me. Wait, yeah, that's because it was two Lonnies versus two Yodos. That's a 2v2. The same thing happened when I was. It was me and G-Man versus Tryhard and Immortal. On like we were on Yodo and they were Justina. Alright, what's the calculation here? You are banned? No, bro. When I say the same thing happened, it wasn't the same thing. Like it wasn't exactly the same thing that happened in EU. In EU, there were way more like literally like teaming up together and like looting the same bodies and shit together at the same time and assisting other people or assisting each other in like fights at the same time and contributing to another player's kill that either one of them got and then loot the body like together at the same time. That was like not what we were doing over here. Albania, did you get paid? No. Did you? No? Then I know, then that is where we stand, unfortunately. Still, to this day. What's this? 2.5 plus 7 plus 7.5 plus 6.5. After game 5, I would be match point eligible. That put me at 27. Miss You would be match point eligible after game 4. Immortal would be match point eligible after game 5. Weapon Swapper and Numza would both be match point eligible after game 6. The person who MVP'd in game 6 was Rats, and he's not match point eligible. Where does that leave us? That leaves 6 people. The tournament still goes on to game 7 if match point was a system that was in place and 24 was the threshold. In the 3rd week. The 5th week, 9, 3.5, 5.5, 6.6. After game 4, Tryhard would be match point eligible. Me, 5.5, 4.5, 3, 8, 10. After game 5, I would be match point eligible. Tryhard did not MVP game 5. I'm pretty sure I MVP'd game 5. Yeah. This 5th scrim is the first time where Tryhard, like, somebody who was match point eligible ended in 6 games, if that was a rule. And that person would be tryhard, where he would get the MVP here. Alright, I gotta scroll up and read this shit. This is the issue with semifinals being. Wait. Alright, let me scroll up. As Nin and Ruby were saying a lot. Let's say Chard happens to have a 15-point lead going into game 10. He can just play smart and slow and secure his spot. People would rather see someone still giving it their all to try and match point. If they're not committed, do we want them there though? What, a bad argument about people not being committed? This would work if there was more than 12 teams trying to compete to begin with, but if that's all the teams that even tried to compete, say like there would have been more passionate team to replace those that left. The reason they left is everyone's spot was officially confirmed. There's no points to carry over. Well, there was one team that actually lost their spot and everything. You're not committed to the 12 to play the 12 games over 2 days. I don't want to see you there. Is the issue with semifinals being 12 matches? I don't think the semis should have been 12 matches. Then again, was solo semis like that even? Bro, solo semis wasn't even 12 matches. Why the fuck was trios 12 matches? Wait a second, bro. I have enough teams. I feel like they should have just like I know that they went straight to the semis and everything. If you skip the quals, I feel like the semis should have still just been 6 games, bro. If the finals is gonna be 12 games, why do we even have 12 games in the semis, bro? Just fucking make it so that it's just one day. And shit, if you really wanted to, if you didn't want to have people, if you still needed to have one day and 2 days, they could have done instead of 12 games or 6 and 6, they could have done 3 and 3, low key. I'm focusing trios, solos depends on my luck, because they don't have enough teams and they want to participate. I already said that. Missy on come for my revenge from that Songbird Arena. The only thing I got is a confirmation. Yes, that's the same thing I got. Don't want to see this hand holding shit. I want to see everyone at each other's neck looking for the kill. Solos had over 60 players. Trios team like the whole seeds. I'll play trios and solos next year. I'm gonna find some way to build a team. You, me, and Nova, bro, that's a team? Absolutely not. I want to surround myself with people and goals same as mine. That's worlds. Well, let's just say that you're gonna be looking for a long time because most of the people that have this goal to go to worlds are already a team. It's pretty difficult to find a group of people that wasn't already trying to go to worlds and make it to worlds. I saying me so bad. I'm not saying team with you is bad. I'm just saying it's not gonna happen because I'm not gonna play trios. There is a difference. Shimmer's looking as dog shit as ever. Do you have an idea for NA? If we can build 2 super teams with all the best players, we can do some shit. What do you... Don't the 2 super teams already exist? The team that went to EWC and Misuse team. Better teams that can be made. How so? They just don't mix and match? What, NA? Hell no. What do you mean NA? Everybody name your super team right now. Only played 1 month in MBPL scrim. You know, another thing that I also thought about just now, or when you said that, miss you, is, or when you said better trios team. You know that the CN way is literally like if you have to prove that you are. Oh shit, that's annoying. You have to prove that you are good enough. You have to earn the respect of the CN players. And a lot of people won't teach others for free. They wanna have to get something out of it. Oh, I should have used my 8x dice. You going this year if you qual? Yes. If I qual, I will be going. No, next year? Next year? What do you mean next year? Wait, didn't you say you wouldn't be able to go next year? If you qualled? There should be a better trios team? There should be a better trios team. I'm in CN. Fuck, you're gonna get an MVPL, bro? No? Damn, unfortunate. So like when you said you were going back to CN, like are you like staying there or are you gonna like come back eventually, like sometime during the year as well. I mean, it might be too far out to really know. Graduated? I see. All right, guys. So if we're if Missyu's not gonna be a solo player for us, who's gonna replace us for the like contention for solos? Because we got me and Tryhard, and we still have K7. That's if he's still gonna be competing then. Immortal if he's still gonna be competing then. I said that if I'm playing that I didn't really feel like competing that much after where wins meet drops. And then I want to like focus on where wins meet. I'll still probably like compete and everything, but like I'm gonna be invested into where wins meet. Don't think I can. I'm going back to sleep soon. All right. Ooh, give me that. We'll have a year to get ready. Trying to hit the hyperbolic time chamber. Oh, I hit the hyperbolic time chamber after coming back from EWC, but not in the ways in which most would think. CN Teams asked me if I want to try out. Hey, that's a pretty nice offer. What's the money you get paid in MBPL? Not sure yet, but it's enough for Frost to be living comfortably. His run is so dog shit. You got a family and all? Absolutely not. That man is more single than a motherfucker. Like what? I don't want a chance of getting a 5. If this next roll is a 5, I will have guessed right. Ah, to 7. Okay. Let's just skip this stage. Go to MBPL. If I get an offer to do so, then I might just do it. Who knows? Then I can hang out with Kimmy, because Kimmy's in China. If I really wanted to get a super team, I would hit up Tryhard, Nova, Missu, Numza, Add, a Dodo, Weapon Swapper, K7, Rats, Wavesy, and me, and try some way to form 2 teams and chase for glory. Okay, but like this this is just like solo players, bro. What about the trio teams that already exists? I mean, I guess maybe making a super team of solo players. I don't know how that's fair. But every player that you listed is like the super team should also consist of the trios players that already exist. Oh yeah, Ninfo, forgot him. He is not playing trio. Bro. Super team would be like Plan B LS Godless. A super team would be fucking Plan B. I mean, you got Galbai. Like Galbai's already part of like the team. Wasn't he in China with us? Who? Plan B? Plan B was there. Wait. You mean K7? Was K7 with us? Plan B plus LS equals 12. That's crazy. I don't remember case. Was K7 there? I don't think so. This is why I say they need to learn mix and matching. Are they not cool with each other? I mean, I don't think Plan B and LS are not cool with each other. I just don't think that. A lot of beef going on. A lot of beef going on right now, or like between who? I mean, actually, I know that there's a lot of beef going on. I've seen it. That shit's tiresome to read. I just hate this fucking map so much. I just want to skip it every time I get the chance. Named all NA solo players. I believe a bunch of solo players can come together and form a super team trios. That was true, they'd just be trio players. I mean, if that was the case, then honestly, would have done it right now, by now. And I played trios for a whole season, and I had a good time, but that was then. Even during then, when I was playing trios, I wasn't the core team member for the trios team. It was me. Who was my trios team again? Let's like go back for a sec. Let's go through the tournaments here. It was a 2023 J Cup qual. I remember this as clear as day. I specifically told them to not sign up. Pretty sure it was me, Kimmy, LS, and fucking and Ryan. Wait, no. Was it me, Kimmy, Galbai, and Ryan? I said, do not sign us up, bro. We are not ready for this shit. I'm too far back. Holy fucking shit, I went all the way back to 2022. Was it 2022? Wait a second. It couldn't have been 2022, right? That is not our team, is it? No. That was for sure not our team. It was indeed 2023. Endless trolls, bro. 8th place. No longer part of it, but Jesus, I hate when fucking EGL does this, bro. There's a game that our last game, the last game that I fucking clutched up and got first place, bro. Push-ups? Alright. Oh boy, let's not talk about this team. That was probably the largest shit show I've ever seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it not you, Kimmy, and Ryan, and someone else? Yes, me, Kimmy, Ryan, Galbai. El Ching, APF, and Cat fragging out in the last game. And I was a sub on the team. And you know, we still have not gotten, we still don't have Morris titles and shit. We were supposed to get those, and we still haven't gotten them. Because if you go to the tournament tab and everything, it doesn't say that like DPCQ is like the Morris like champions. Question mark? What's up, LS? When Heidi Lao? What's Heidi Lao? Chara played trios in the beginning as well. Yeah. Did you perform? No. I think this is our Temmie. I played Temmie in this fucking team comp. Wait, did I ever get paid from this? Wait a second. I didn't even know that 8th place gets money. Oh, hot pot. My fault. Bro. You know what I have to do, chat? I need to check my payment labs real quick. Do I even have a payment for fucking trios? And there is personal information here that I cannot share. Alright, let's see this. So when was this? This was 2023 J Cup qualifier. Let's see this. I may find missing. Let's see. Yo. Yo, bro. I didn't get paid from this. The only the only J Cup qualifier that I have a payment from is the solo J Cup qualifier from 2023. Wait a second, bro. I'm about to DM Patrick. They pay captain? Who's the captain of the team? Who's the captain for the team? Maybe I did get paid and I just don't remember. Because I for sure was not the captain of the team. Wait, let me DM Galbai. What the fuck is this? Bro, was Ryan the team captain? There's no C. There's no C next to it. Wait. Never mind. Wait, Kimmy's the team captain. Did It's not open WeChat. Why Kimmy and CN? Job opportunity. Alright, I asked Kimmy because this is quite interesting. I never thought about this for now or for a while. And I did like play. I did end up having to play anyways. You get paid for your J Cup? No. Thought it was only the scrims and NA that they were not paying. Confirmation letter confirming the amount they owe you? Yes. Not really a date of possible payment, but just all the other stuff. Like the amount that's confirmed to be paid and the amount that's also being taxed. Yeah. Pretty sure only CN has gotten paid. What, CNC and AS? Oh, I see. Other region got paid. Having problems with the payments? Honestly, they could just PayPal that shit. Not gonna lie. Turtle Rift Leech coming soon. Taking pre-orders is crazy. Oh, but this 9 takes me down, motherfucker. God damn it. So fucking annoying. I got no cards. I got a 10 with 2 spaces, bro. Terrible fucking run. 1355, bro. Oh my god. That would be a bunch of money too. If you go back to see him, why don't you tell them to pay you there? It's on Naraka paying for EWC, it's EGO. No, I mean, ESL? Hmm. Is that? Okay. I saw the dragon. When the I saw that shit was Stardust Dragon from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Someone posted a screen commission in my art channel. I saw the Stardust Dragon, I was just like, ah yes, it's fucking from 5Ds. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal is still since 2011? Didn't this shit stop? The fuck is Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens? What's the latest Yu-Gi-Oh? What the fuck is Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal 2? Sequel series. Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush. Why is this guy Super Saiyan Blue? Brother, what's the next Yu-Gi-Oh? Bro, Dual Monsters are where it's at. I don't know about the original Yu-Gi-Oh, but Dual Monsters are where it's at. Dual Monsters, GX, and 5Ds. After 5Ds, series went to shit. Go Rush is the latest, and it's a new format. New format. What's Go Rush all about? This shit has a 5.9 out of 10 star rating in IMDb. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, let's look at the ratings. 7.7 for the original Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck is Capsule Monsters? One season. Is this a game? It's an actual series. 12 episode miniseries. Alright. 7.7 for Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 8.2 out of 10. 4.5 out of 5 for Crunchyroll. That's a high fucking score. GX 6.9 out of 10. IMDb 4.3 out of 5 on Crunchyroll. 5Ds 4.4 out of 5 on Crunchyroll, 7 out of 10 on IMDb. Damn. Wait. Why is there a gap between 5Ds? Where's Zexel? Can Zexel show itself? 5.5 out of 10 and 3.8 out of 5 at Crunchyroll. Alright, Arc V. 6.1 out of 10, IMDb 4.2 out of 5 on Crunchyroll. Ooh, Arc V, hidden, okay, I'm not gonna say hidden, bro. V Reigns, 4.3 out of 5 on Crunchyroll, 6.1 out of 10 on IMDb. These some pretty high Crunchyroll scores. Are these Crunchyroll scores to be fucking taken seriously, or is this just some shit that is like, oh no. All right, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens, 4.2 out of 10 on IMDb. Go Rush, 5.9 out of 10. So there's no Crunchyroll scores for the two latest ones. What game is this? This is Latale. Though I'm about to hop off Latale and probably just, I don't know what I'm gonna do, bro. Right now I'm looking at Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Like I'm looking at ratings. You guys can't see it, but I'm looking at this shit right now. 70k RMB. Yeah, sounds about right. Zexo was probably the last good series. Everyone likes 5Ds, I don't get it. Bro, 5D was fucking fire. Yusei Fudo was like, in my opinion, the coolest character in the fucking series is between Yami Yugi and Yusei Fudo, bro, okay? These two characters just had unmatched fucking aura, bro. You only say that because they was undefeated? Bro, they literally lost. Like, what? Yugi was not undefeated. And neither was Yusei. Didn't they also, like, wasn't Jaden the only fucking character that didn't have, like, didn't start with U in, like, their first name? I mean, I guess Jaden Yuki, but that's his fucking last name. Jaden was undefeated in Yugi. It's a big thing on YouTube, brother. A Google search will literally tell you that this is not true at all. Let me correct myself. Yumi? Who the fuck is Yumi? The Pharaoh? Bro, I don't think people call him Yumi. I think you just either did not spell that or made that shit up right now. If we're talking about like most people will combine Yami and fucking and Yugi, all right? If you take the two apart, Yugi has two duels, one partial duel, and an extra game that he played. He won all of them and went undefeated. That's Yugi Muto himself, not with Yami. If we're combining Yami and Yugi, then no, they did not go undefeated. But also in the anime, like Yugi had a duel where like he lost because he surrendered that shit. But like, how about thank you for the 10 bits? I appreciate it. We never knew who won versus Yugi and Jaden. What? What does that have to do with being undefeated? All I said was that these characters are not undefeated. You said that people only like these characters because they were undefeated. That's just not really true. And I even said Yami Yugi, not fucking like I didn't even say Yugi to even consider that I'm not talking about Yami Yugi in this. I specifically said Yami Yugi, did I not? So the people in question, Yami Yugi and Yusei Fudo, no, they are undefeated. So they're not. I mean, not undefeated. They're not undefeated, bro. Two out of 10 is not undefeated, and neither was Yusei. In my opinion, the coolest character in the fucking series is between Yami Yugi and Yusei Fudo, bro. Okay, brother. I said Yami Yugi. I literally said Yami Yugi. I didn't say Yugi himself to even imply I'm talking about Yugi without like Yugi Muto. I said the coolest character in Yu-Gi-Oh has to be between Yusei Fudo and Yami Yugi. You said you only say that cause Day, I appreciate the rate of 8 million. How was your stream? You said y'all only say that because they went undefeated, which is not true. What's up, Altair? I mean, Pegasus is just one of them. All right, it's time. It's reset time. Dungeons have reset. Though I'm not really in the mood to buy a fucking run. Thank you for the partner anniversary wishes. Must raid and run. I see, I see. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. We were just talking about a bunch of uh well, as the title still even says, the Trio Semis watch party. There was a whole lot of shit. It's probably too much to even say because you have to go, but TLDR, a lot of changes have to happen, and it's kind of very, I don't even know how to fucking describe it. It's just embarrassing to say the least that the largest tournament in the entire region didn't even have 6 full games before they just like everybody left. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't know? Bruh. After game 4 of semis, everybody left. There was no game 5 and 6. By game 4 there was only 7 teams. And there was one team who qualified. Why leave? Some people are saying because all the teams that already qualified, there were already teams that like had already qualified after the second day, so they just did not play. Huh? Yusaku 24 wins, 0 losses. Damn, Yusei only lost once? That's crazy. Damn, Yuma lost 11 times? But yeah, the way that I see it is just like, who cares if the teams that already qualified were gonna qual either way? For one, the first point of blame doesn't even land on the people who left after the other players were starting to like after the other teams were leaving. The sole blame lands on like the most blame lands on the fucking people who didn't show up after the second day. And even there's gonna be people who did leave. Did anybody even leave during like the first day? I know that there was a team that got 1 point and then had 0 points like the rest of the games in the first day. Because of all the teams leaving, there was one team. Ah, I'm hearing twice. I'm hearing double. Who's playing solos right now and who's in like what solo lobbies? Let's do this.
Bro.
Oh my god.
An engraving. So stupid.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Yeah, game is long gone. Just you want to bring it back at this point, you're gonna have to remake the game.
All this armor needs is some patching up.
The shadow thickens.
Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then.
It's a 1, 2, 3. and beat him out of his 1-2. That's the first. Are we just dead or not? Like, we teleport?
I demand sick pay.
Oh, we got the red sword though.
All this armor needs is some patching up. Back in business.
Yeah, too bad. Too bad he's the better player.
Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then. The realm of Yang. It's a nice place.
I mean, it's just a spacing issue, really. Why didn't I just space out the longsword jump LMBs? Engraving. Silly me.
Huh? Wait.
LMBs.
All this armor.
Oh, unlucky.
Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then. All this armor needs is some patching up.
No parry?
Wow. He just full jump LMB'd over him. No release. What in the interaction was that?
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Let's give them a shout they won't forget.
figure out what's going on. Both my PC is crashing on Naraka, same message and event viewer. Do you have some setting enabled in your BIOS that, have you tried resetting your settings to default in your BIOS and trying again?
Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then.
The application specific permission settings do not grant local activation permission for the comm server. Well, you can copy and paste that and see what that means in Google, or ask ChatGPT. If you ask Google, there's probably somebody on Reddit who's probably had the same or similar issue. But I think the best thing that you can do is reset your BIOS to default and then enable the settings that you once had in your BIOS, if you even remember that. And if you don't remember that, I've seen but no real solutions, then I'd say that your best bet is to go into your BIOS, see all the settings that you have enabled that you changed, and remember them, or to record your settings in your BIOS.
Oh,
And then you
sorry.
re-enable the settings that you had one by one.
Here already. This weird wow looks. Let's check it out.
That's how you troubleshoot to find what's causing the issue. Now, if you default your fucking BIOS and your shit still crashes, then I'm not sure. Because if they told you that there's nothing wrong with your PC on a hardware level, so none of your hardware is
Let's check it out.
at fault, I'm pretty certain that if you default your BIOS, you probably shouldn't have this issue anymore.
Oh, I'm dead.
What?
He's so
Bruh.
good, bro. That was good. That was good.
We're doing today? You're a big chillin'. I'm not feeling like playing Naraka, so I'm watching other people play Naraka.
What if I became your coach? What if you gonna train me, bro? Coach me? I mean, if nothing else, you know I'll take you seriously. If nothing else. Sus? Bro. Reffy is not like that. What? Nobody's gonna hit me with a listen. I don't know what you're talking about. The things I said. Wait. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Bro, I love this song so much. I'm gonna put this shit on repeat, or at least I'm gonna play it one more time. That's fine. I do that often. Yeah.
Saw the game. Hey, what games? Rio's games? Ugh. Oh, the games I play on high ping. That could be you. What do you mean? I didn't die because of my ping there. I got hit by the engraving? Alright, bet. Wait, where's he? Yeah, I didn't say it was. Definitely was. I just called engraving brain dead now. And I still had ult. Like, that ult and F. Yeah. Still have ult and F. Just run away, forehead. Can't see. Well, I wasn't pulling it up, but here, I'll pull it up. I mean, I don't think you really need to say anything about this. Like, bro. When I play ranked, here's my problem when I play ranked. I always want to try like some impossible shit. It's a bad light. It's a bad light. Should have parried, honestly, because he's just spamming double jump. Look at this shit, bro. I still have F. I still have ult. I could have just like could have done anything here. I could have done legitimately anything. Oh, this isn't what I'm talking about? Oh shit, I don't know what you're talking about then. Wait. Second one. Wait, what? Here? Oh, but I didn't die here. Before getting red sword. But that was when I died. Oh, this? Pull up. I'm in a game.
How about a knuckle sandwich? Hanging up with a girl?
Oh.
Really? That's part of my skill set.
No. Oh.
The divine judgment.
Too good.
Ta-da! Resurrection!
Holy. That is dead.
That's part of my skill set.
No, he has engraving and spammed it. Okay. Full nunchuck meter, so L and B instead of R and B. Okay. Oh no, this guy's lost. What?
Let's give them a show.
What in the double stationary parry?
We're lost.
Oh, bro. What's up, Triflin?
Don't repair dodge as much. Oh yeah. Full nunchuck me. Instead of R&B.
That's part of my skill set.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Double gold nunchucks and bro. Gold nunnies and pistol? That's a CN player's fucking golden dream.
Ah! Don't F me.
All this armor needs is some patching up. Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then. All this armor needs is some patching up.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Live. One's coming. Blades needs sharpening, like people needs.
We just full shot the wrong person.
We got sap.
The shadow thickens.
Wait, he got grabbed there? Holy shit. Yeah, shoot his ass. Get him. Wait, he's dead. Oh my god. The person that should not have died, died. Alright, that's crazy to go for.
Oh.
And I would fucking do it too. I know for a fact. Fucked up. Grapple cancel. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh.
We don't die here, right? Like we don't die here. Nice.
Accident.
There's no way we die here.
Blades need sharpening, like people need sleep.
You're gonna get worse before you get better, but the things you'd learn would make you far exceed most opponents. Hee hee. Is that L movement from Enlightenment or W tracking from Numza? L movement? Yeah, I kind of agree. But I suck at... I don't know. I suck at running away here too.
Oh my god, he doesn't fucking parry? That's crazy. Brother,
I did not mean to send that. Let me get that.
did not get the nunnies back. He is not throwing this blue.
Wait, this isn't
What?
a fan, bro. I thought this was a
Oh
fan.
my god.
What the hell?
Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then.
Oh my god. This is crazy. He's fucking parry. Brother, he has a full nunchuck meter on that nunchucks. Bro, we gotta do better.
Bruise or two now and then.
We should not be. Oh my god. There's no way he releases that.
Oh my god, bro.
Wait, he's fucked. No! What am I looking at? Bro.
No.
Holy, this ultimate got negative value.
Bruise or two now and then.
W pistol shot. Oh, we're dead.
Good.
Oh, he even hit him with a double LMB just to... Damn, that's crazy. He hit him with a double LMB when he didn't even have to do that. Any rifters?
The shadow will shortly
So this
begin to
change
spread.
is
What is 80 times 5?
interesting.
Fucking 400, right? It's 85 times 5. That should be more than 500. 85 times 5. 425? How many coins do I have? 74? Motherfucker. Oh, that's so annoying. All right. Oh, there goes Cookie. W catch.
All this armor needs is some patching up.
Oops. Oh, he's so far away.
Now we're in 30 minutes left on my shit. Okay, interesting.
Tastes awful. But it does the trick.
Got R&B, L&B uppercut, bro.
No Eli Holy Water. No tangerine cans.
Blades need sharpening.
What am I looking for now?
Oh my god, I thought he was right there, bro.
All this armor needs is some patching up.
Fuck, I can't. I'm having a brain lag. What am I looking
Who the fuck
for?
is he?
I need to go open my inventory again just so I can see what I need. There we go. Shit,
No.
is 50 mil each? No way, bro.
All this armor needs is some patching up.
Trio arc from now on. Damn.
You good, bro?
Damn, I'm so fucking fast. Where did I get this movement speed from? Holy shit. Alright, how do we die here?
Armor needs is some patching up.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm not lagging. Are you guys seeing Naraka or Latel? Are you seeing Naraka? Ask ChatGPT. I'm gonna try steps soon as I get off work. Alright, bet.
Or holding L&B? Alright.
Apparently Gao Bai was a team captain. And he was like, oh shit, really? I was just like, damn, I didn't even know, bro. I didn't even know 8th place got fucking money for 2023.
vent is fire. I can just go around in circles. Get these. Probably.
Oh, wait. Ah, bitch. This shit hurts.
Reset the skin? Interesting. I mean, they're not very hot right now. Can't lie. But they are, because...
Gonna play Naraka? No, probably not.
Yeah, exactly.
Just watching Numza while I play Latel. Do my shit. Analyzing his gameplay. Oh, when the fucking lag?
Yeah, easy. I got that. R&B into uppercut, true combo, monk is fire, huh? R&B uppercut sounds true to me.
What? Oh my god, I almost died. What the hell? Ow. What the fuck these mobs hurt for so much? Like... This guy typed 1. Now's my chance. 2. Someone continue the train. Someone type 3.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No one's typing fucking 3.
Oh my god.
listening to?
Sorry, watching Mocha. Watching Mocha play Rivals.
I could be like way stronger. Just realized I didn't have one of my strongest buffs active.
I'm old.
Oh, I can't move. How are you catching me with my move speed? What the fuck is this? I like instant, like frame one attack. Have I been neglecting YouTube? I haven't.
So I'm under the full scrutiny of Light in his chat right now.
Every fortune teller I've met says I'm lucky. Bye.
Make me nervous, bro.
Every fortune teller I've met says I'm lucky.
What the fuck? How strong do I need to be for fucking...
the trios earlier? I hopped in for a little bit earlier, but I don't know. There's some brain dead takes coming out in your chat. No. How do we miss that?
Over here.
No. No.
Blades need sharpening, like people need.
What?
All this armor needs. Give them a show they won't forget.
No. Ugh.
I demand sick pay. Sorry. Are you alright? Slow down. We've got all day.
What is this? Bro, I had 3 purple Hong swords.
That's part of my skill set. That's part of my skill set.
Yeah, you. I was talking about you. Trios earlier was the biggest L I've seen from NA.
Blades need sharpening, like people need sleep. Every fortune teller I've met says I'm lucky.
So true. I'm pretty upset about it, but not for like the, I mean, for the reason that like everybody left, but I mean, there was something else too, but I don't really want to stay on stream. Like one of those things. Can you emote on Cookie? Nope. Can't emote on Cookie.
Will shortly begin to spread.
2 challengers. I can emote on him if I kill him, but like Cookie's goated, bro. Oh, not like this, bro.
Rapid
Not like
bowel
this.
evac. What?
I'm just saying nothing changes because no one says anything. Yeah. I would agree, but my team left too today, so well, maybe let's let this one slide for this time, fellas. Let's let this one slide. But next time, you know, oh yeah.
Blades need sharpening, like people need sleep.
What happened during trios? Basically everyone left. We've yeah, true.
The realm of Yang. That's a nice place.
We're going all in over here. Tough. I missed. Oh, I missed again. No. Yo, what a parry.
Blades need sharpening, like people need sleep.
Wait, we got 3 ults invested over here? Nah. Yoink. Oh, just kidding.
People got proof to. I know you heard all the micro talks. People got proof to is crazy. What micro talks?
Back up off me.
Hit up Nunze, he'll tell you.
Oh. Kachan says you know stuff about the micro talks.
This is actually.
What does that mean?
Did I do it privately? Bro,
The
what is doing it
micro
privately?
talks? What?
What does do it privately even fucking? What does that change? This shit is. You're saying you're not telling me this privately. People are gonna make this shit public like they make everything fucking public.
20 micro allegations? Yeah. Bro, it's too troll at this point. Like, everybody is just like, you're microing. No, you're microing. No, actually, I'm microing. I'm operating at 2x speed this time. Cookie is microing. Like, I don't know anything. Or I don't know what he's talking about. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that.
You will pay for your crimes. Let me think it over.
Cookie microing is the funniest one, not gonna lie. True.
Jimmy, how about that?
Oh
Wonderful.
my. Wait, this guy gets slurped.
Oh shit,
badly,
my
or what?
iframe. Where did I put my iframe? Why the fuck did I put it on 0?
Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then.
Fucking poison splash. Doing numbers.
All this harmony.
Yo, not the slides.
The shadow begins.
Did you enjoy the show?
Ah. Help.
Keep sharpening like people.
Yeah, I think if you would have dodged, you wouldn't have died there. If you ulted, dodged, and then F'd, maybe.
Face the might of a ferocious tiger!
This is just like 3 third parties, man. Kachan always be getting micro accusations for real.
Motherfucker, I can't
Wait,
believe
that's just because he's actually using it though.
Like people.
Let's be for real. Kachan is so good, man. Like, there's just no way. Huh?
How many coins I got? Surely I have like 719, bet.
Let's check it out. No distraction.
Ah, yeah, sap. Guy's a goat. Okay. Hey, okay, okay. Way too good. No, 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 no. It's cringe how people will team in this game. So true. GG's? Yo, get out of my chat, bro. What are you doing in my chat?
Bro, Kachan What you're saying is public knowledge. Oh my god. Thumbs up literally went over that on stream. I thought you were talking about some new shit.
You're seriously gonna come in my chat and say GG's only after you kill me? Like
Side
what?
effects include time dilation, ego inflation, and sudden top 5 placements with 0 brain activity.
Bro, I think he's actually slick. Emoting on every kill. Come in my chat after you kill me. Will you ever come in my chat when I kill you? No. And say, GG's, bro? No, you'll come in here and say, damn, you're laggy as fuck. Damn, I got rubber banded. Damn. Your character is broken. Will you ever come in my chat?
Let's check it out.
How do you even die?
No distraction.
Ah, you sap.
Okay.
Sure. It wasn't even a character diff. No, bro. I'm literally just trolling. Like, of course it's not a character diff. There's no character that's being played. All I did was press F. Any character can do that. It's just like theoretically. That's just potentially what he could have said.
Says breaking news.
If I killed
I
him
have
and then he
spotted
comes in my chat
400
later, you think he's gonna say
milliseconds,
GG's,
where
man?
time is a suggestion and solo queue is a group activity. Teleports behind you, whispers nice 2v1, and calls it regional synergy. Public service announcement, when Diab loads in.
Your
the
predictions about
server
upcoming
enables
meta? Do you
historic
see it turning?
mode. He experiences the game in flipbook style animation.
Not entirely sure. I don't
GG
think
loser.
because green
And queue
focus
up
is not the
again, my friend,
greatest
yes.
that you
Sure,
can. It's not the
most of the
greatest thing
time,
that you
yeah,
can
sure.
use. I still think
But I'm saying
that most combos are probably gonna get
you come in my chat immediately
minimized
after you kill me.
after
After I
chance of
trolled really
green focus
hard
coming in.
fighting you, and then you say, yo, GG's, man, when I don't even hit you once. What are you talking about?
The way I see it turning, I don't know. We'll see. The most that I can say is that ACOS was already being used, and ACOS is gonna come in. He's gonna move up in terms of like priority.
Let me break it down for you, all right? Let me break it down for you, okay? You are humble bragging. Shut up. I have 2 kids and a wife, bro. Congratulations. Go kiss your wife and hug your kids, man. Like, you want a medal? Again, bro, you're just humble bragging again. Still, like, you're still humble bragging. You're looking for approval somewhere, man.
Oh my god.
How about a knuckle sandwich?
That is Dragon Roar.
Bro, it's Dragon Roar off drop. What the fuck? Yo, we got parried. What were the nunnies?
You now and then.
Show me the nunnies.
But my whole point is that you are
2 kids and a
Humble
wife
bragging
teaming
for
in
no
Naraka
reason.
Blade Point. What? Wait, that's new. Damn, some shit's going on in chat.
Oh, who's this guy on?
Not Rats says drama alert, drama nation. Hypernova allegedly speedrunning the Control Plus C any
Drama
percent
alert.
on users content, same hook, same beats, new narrator tag. Clip it, ship it, credit the universe. Scholars agree the new meta is repost with confidence. Numsa provides the die-up shit talk we all wish for and the content his wife wants to cuck him with.
Rats is too good, bro. Too good with the copy pastas. Not even gonna lie, I haven't even been playing this game like the whole time.
That was an insane catch.
That was stupid.
All this armor needs is patching up. Let's give them a show
Oh!
they won't forget.
Ow.
All this armor needs is some patching up. Hanging up in a girl? Really?
No. Empty.
Face the might of a ferocious tiger! Not very adept.
Time.
The shadow will shortly begin.
You didn't even try.
Oh, GG, bro, GG.
The shadow thickens.
Ta-da! Resurrection!
W duo enlightenment. W. W teammate right there.
What the fuck? They couldn't have given us the dimensional rift resets? They're still giving us like
I don't
T
know
tier
how he
resets?
saved you, but yeah,
Brother.
W teammate.
Every fortune teller I've met says
I'll just run with it.
I'm lucky.
Every fortune
Oh,
teller I've
nice,
met says
nice.
I'm lucky. Fuck you,
Big
Lonnie.
That's part of my skill set.
Just to be clear, this is from Rats. Okay. Message is loud and clear.
Subguy32 says Rats is here, watching in trios today the pathetic micro life form known as Prosper and the other micro losers. Breaking physics like it owes them rent. They moonwalk into max speed, rubber band through parries, and then lecture their streams about movement tech while the stamina bar files a missing person report. Congrats, you've been visited by the Ministry of Micro and will end up in the immortal book of losers.
Seb, how could you say that, bro?
What?
Now the gang is gonna get you now. Come on, Seb.
I just do a backwards dash? What the fuck?
Stop slapping me.
Oh, I can't dodge. There's no fucking way. What's up, Morisaki? Stop
No.
moving. The fucking mushrooms. This event is like the worst event. Okay, not really. Events could be worse, but this shit is like annoying as fuck though. Goddamn AI.
Oh, noob. See if you got the movement, bro. Oh.
Oh, like what?
All right, no thunder mark. Oh my goodness.
I'm not getting that fucking mushroom. Thank God that was a 10th one.
Back in business. Ah!
Am I gonna see you play?
So I get.
When I feel like it's. You mean attorney? Oh, October 9th.
Oh yeah, he has an F. No.
I get Shining Guildcoin 20. Oh my god, I got so much fucking dice. Let's go.
Oh, wait.
What the
I didn't see anything. Boom.
The shadow thickens.
All this armor needs is some patching up. This is actually pretty handy.
I'd make a joke about how he's dumb enough to open a certain imager, not a joke about micro. What the fuck? Wow. Yo! What a parry.
All this armor needs is some patching up.
Do you not know? Oh no, I know he opened it on stream. gold knives?
Damn, I thought I was gonna have this weapon. Unfortunately, I will not.
Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then.
Hey, you say if I get one?
Yo. Oh!
It's too far up to even see.
Shit, this Furumi
I
might be
was gonna say
the
maybe
goat.
I'm just retarded, but
No, get that Wuchen ult off of me, bro. Damn, he's dead.
Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then. All this armor needs is some patching up.
A benevolent healer embraces all.
Really? None left.
I have no repairs, bro. Wait, Merciless Thunder Portal? Hold on. I want this loot. Give me the loot.
All this armor needs is some patching up.
in situations like this, I swear I'll get focused by all 600 players. Is it luck or am I just annoying?
Bruise or two now and then.
In this situation, the spirit well is the priority.
Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Oh well. Oh, no heals.
I want you to chase me and ignore it.
But he has heals.
Yeah, that makes them
The
the one that are not playing the objective. Because the thing is, like, if you chase this person and you don't get the kill, then you both get Yang depletion.
A gold muskie.
It's just like, why were you chasing that person? The only reason why you chase somebody is if they're low enough for you to secure the kill, and they're able to, like, if they're getting the Yang for free, and there's other people that are contesting. Like, at the same, like, either way, like, if you go after this person that's not on the spirit well, you're still gonna be at a disadvantage because they're gonna have a buff, and you're not gonna have a buff. So it's like, even if you
Where
were
we
to
at?
say that, like, you go after this
We
person
got
because they're low
100?
HP, it's a free kill, and if you kill them and it's an ISO fight,
Wait, what?
and you get the flower after getting the Yang depletion,
Am I
then, like,
tripping?
sure, that's fine.
Where's this guy go, bro? Oh. Oh. Guy's tweaking. Oh. What the?
There can be no escape from the winter's embrace.
We're just use all 3 dashes to dash away. Wasn't even that low. What's up, Trinaya?
Bro, I can't even go in. The fire spirit wall fight, not gonna lie. Crazy. Did get pretty crazy. I can't even go in though.
Guys, did they really nerf Mo PS/GS flying in Rift? I mean, is it live right now? I saw somebody like try to like Mo hook and they went nowhere, but on the test server it wasn't like that. So I don't know if it's a bug or not. Like I don't know if it's a bug or if it's a change that they're trying to like implement. Doesn't work now? It might not be a permanent change, so I like the change, to be honest. I think it's a good change too. If it's intended, it should. I like the change. Even if it's not intended, I like the change.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Luck's part of my skill set.
Wow.
Let me think it over.
The shadow thickens.
Damn, there's only a gray cannon, bro.
Blades need sharpening, like people need sleep.
Where's Cookie at, bro?
How about a knuckle sandwich?
Nope.
Blades need sharpening, like
Wait, I'm dead.
people need sleep. The world is explored.
Oh! No.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
All this armor needs is some patching up.
Ugh.
I prefer to
Too
sing.
good. Oh, I gotta pee. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Ripple step, by the way. For my records. Fire. Shit. Fire.
Woohoo!
Woohoo. Yeah, this hair is good.
One rule: kick back and relax.
Lanny has immaculate drip.
My game is running at not. I'll be right back.
What is OPT? I forgot to ask. GG. I can do my tier list now and make everybody mad? No, I like making people mad. More worried about my own team. More worried about my own team than anyone else. Low state F tier? Sadly.
Run them back. What kind of tier list?
What kind of tier list? Did you link it to me? You know? Send it in DM. What kind of tier list? The trios teams. The trios teams.
Someone made a
tier
team,
list.
a tier list of trio teams.
Yeah, I'll do solos players too. But that's gonna make people very mad. But making people mad is fun, so what can I say? Kachan's hypothetical team. If he were to play with 3 Kachans, let's say he had 3 Kachans on his team, right? That's how I would rank him. Ah! Oh, bro, I was AFK. Good thing this guy's aim sucks. Bop! Bop! Oh. The movement on him.
About me? I have no idea.
Ah!
Every fortune teller I've met.
Team have
Yo,
been
gold armor
what?
set. Chills.
I've been soloing Naraka for a while with no friends playing, or no friend in fact.
Unlucky for Beast
that's unfortunate.
900.
I like
Epic
soloing
Beast.
too, but I made some friends in the game to play with. You should do that, you'll have fun. Facts.
Cookie and
The person I was gonna
here.
play with is no longer in.
Yeah, real.
Luck's part of my skill set. Let's give them a show they won't forget.
Everybody, one after the other, is just getting off, one by one.
What is that, bro?
The universe.
No
Holy
shot.
fucking, holy fucking 1 HP movement.
No. Not Epic Beast, bro.
Hear the vortex of madness.
Not Epic Beast.
Oh, an accident. Could we go get some more?
Where is my grapple going?
Slow down. All this
Whoops.
armor needs is some patching up.
Alright, I'm getting on Naraka.
I demand sick pay.
Where's my gear up?
This is actually pretty handy. All this armor needs is some patching up.
Racing mode.
Wait, in earlier though? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Which person did an ult earlier? Numza or?
The enemy is right in our faces. Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then.
Numza when you saw which ult? I don't know. Only he knows. And if honestly, if you asked him, he probably wouldn't know either.
This is
And that's a
gameplay.
problem.
Let's give them a show they won't forget.
My dongle. Plug this in.
This is actually pretty handy.
Oh boy, now that I have Naraka open, now my browser is literally like fucking dying. You see this shit? This is when I'm tabbed into Naraka, and this is when I'm tabbed out. Look at this! And it just stops, it freezes entirely, bro, because all my performance is going to Naraka. Holy shit. Holy GPU. That's the same for me. Sadly. Thank you for the partner wishes, Neo. Alright, well now I gotta change my title. What was my last stream title? Go to my videos. Go to my videos. Go to my videos.
Yo, nice
my
logo,
game-
bro.
Oh, my game capture is being hidden. That's why. I was like, why can't you guys see my game yet?
This is actually. What do I want to say here? Shameless? Not even shameless. Just endless entertainment.
Face the might of a ferocious tiger!
Oh, wait.
No! No!
You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it from like my next stream.
Oh no.
A rich dealer. Well, money's for spending, right? Let me think it over.
Okay. Wait, can I just update the stream title from like here? My streamer bot? platforms,
Full
yes.
sword is so dog shit. Yo, Enlightenment called it the best weapon.
Browser past
that you?
videos. Found 0 videos on
No, I think it
Twitch.
was
Nice. Make a slash title. This one just says view and modify your streaming platform settings.
Sorry. Are you alright?
The shadow begins.
Yeah, Enlightenment said full sword is shameless and the best weapon in the game. Holy, yo, brother.
But this guy is
Yo,
red
brother.
barring. He can't even move.
Sorry. Are you alright?
Wake up, man, wake up.
This is actually pretty handy. This dirt well looks sweet. Let's check it out. All this armor needs is some patching up.
Yo, this guy's fucking floating, man. That's a crazy half charge, by the way.
Hands on a girl? Really?
What? WPL.
Is some patching up?
WPL.
Check it out.
Not very adept, are
All this armor needs is some
Damn,
patching up.
almost capped.
Hands on a girl? Really? Till the face makes me.
Oh. No.
All this armor needs is some patching up.
I have nothing.
Not left.
Need someone to die, bro.
This is actually
What is the Syra doing?
Rest first. Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then.
Yippee.
The shadow will soon spread.
Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then. Let me think it over.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to join the bro.
I have slow shot.
The shadow spreads.
A walk in the park.
Dang.
Back in business.
American Sniper over here.
Wait.
This is actually pretty handy. The realm of Yang. That's a nice place.
What weapon should I play here? Should I just keep playing the staff?
Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then. How about an apple sandwich?
Oh. Oh, dude.
The thunder's voice!
Taste makes taste.
No. And that burned my fucking path, bro.
All this armor needs is some patching up. Uh-oh.
Nice recovery.
I missed him.
Back in business.
Shadow thickens.
Let me think it over.
Yo, Enlightenment lost.
The enemy is right in our faces.
Unlucky. Big guy's this fuck ass pole sword Jade, bro. Damn, that is AIDS. Alright.
The enemy is right in our faces.
Whatever. Go.
The enemy is right in our faces.
Bro. No.
Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then. The enemy is right in our faces.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Nice. The enemy is right in our faces.
Oh no! I forgot he has this
Yeah,
fuck ass
massive
Jade.
overlord.
Tastes awful. Does the trick.
Just gonna send that shit.
The enemy is right in our faces.
The shadow thickens.
The enemy is right in our faces.
Oh no. Ah!
Get her before the light.
All this armor needs is some patching up.
No.
Uh-oh, an accident.
That's crazy.
I didn't think that would hit, but fire. I couldn't swap because it's so slow. I was still in attacking stance. GG. I landed on your head and everything. Tier list time. Light really wants to see this tier list. Bro. No, I didn't. I think I just threw some in there randomly. I should have crouched. No. Okay, bro. Fine. I need to remember who all is on what team. I need to look at the teams. It's probably going to be pretty lame, but
人を愛する者は勇敢であるべきです。
let's see. Okay, I need to look at... Am I looking at the right thing? Game 1. Let me look at game 1. Wait, I got a game already. GG. Who won overall? That's a great question. Played 10 games overall. KDB. The Dodo, Koala, and Nova. Why are they fucking French? Because of a dodo, bro. We lost to French people, bro. Listen. Oh, A-Dot is my goat. Alright, chill on my goat.
All right. W parry. And they're big scrapping here. Oh, someone's damaged. Wait, I'm not on F1. Aw, interesting. I can't see anything. My brightness is like fucking 1. That's not the right setting. Alright, now I can see shit. I meant to change to F1.
是要省着点用。差点阴沟里翻船。
No,
我倒要看看
not Lumi.
谁敢回阳镜里跳上龙王。
Bro. See what I mean? Like, it's
又能施展狂
this is
潮
what I was talking about earlier. It's fun trying to push the limits of what is possible. What you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just want to die. But like imagine if you don't die. I just sent blues? Hey, that's my play style. Wait.
What the fuck is this? Forgot this shit was in BR. What's up, Momo?
That is tough.
谁敢回阳镜里跳上龙王。
Wait, this motherfucker just said that.
What is this? Wait, can I hit Lumi out of this? Okay, I can't hit her out of it. What the fuck?
Why the fuck can you do
Yo,
this?
eat this. Whoa, my. Damn. Go eat this. Ah.
继续吧。
Oh. Ow.
继续吧。
I was getting rubber banded.
Where's the solo tier list at Yeno? GG.
你骗不了龙王的。
Inferno will consume everything.
还是要省着点用。差点阴沟里翻船。 头先之势，你骗不了龙王的。完了，
I don't have ult, like. Where is the
saying
V?
it like it was already there? No. Definitely not. Wait, no, I'm gonna save my crystal. Something else.
大海里充满了我的身体。
Pole sword? Balled up pole sword? No. Yo, coach, how do you feel about halberds? I'm scared to play halberds. I feel like the focus attack is simultaneously so good and so ass.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Enemy spotted.
The fuck is this?
Play halberds to catch.
Scatter before the light.
What does that mean? Play halberds to catch. I mean, like, compared to, like, dual blades. That's what I meant. Like, this, is this just like an auto turn to dual blades? Unless you have, like, a jade or what? Yeah, but the key there is near. Ew.
I just typed in my own fucking chat. I just realized I'm not talking to Chatterino. Game gave you roomy mindset? I mean, not really.
Holy. Very well. No.
You will pay for your crime. Hold it to shoot. 还是要省着点用。
Alright, it's cooked.
Inferno will consume everything.
刚才没人看我。
Unless, watch this. Griefing, 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 griefing. Oh! Wait, he's still on me? No.
It's crazy he's going after Numza here.
Oh!
What's crazy is they got the instant skill rush.
Bro. This terrain is so ass! No. My ult. Come on. Oh. No.
No one is above the law.
Umbrella B. Is this on top? I'm just gonna fucking spawn here.
Yeah, it was, I don't know.
The shadow will soon spread.
I mean, he just got the well for free while that Landy fiended me with ult. Unlucky, unlucky. You're too scared to release on dual blades, which should tell you that maybe you shouldn't release so much on a weapon that's easy to punish. Yeah, sure. Yes.
Finally, there's one person that says fucking OguriLockin. Thank you. Where the fuck am I? They got closer spawns. Yo, give me that. Oh yeah. I take this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me take that. Oh shit. Damn, insane parries. Oh holy shit. Wait. That's fucking funny. Oh, I should not have half charged. I should not have done that. Ow. Okay, like. Oh, whoops. Why is this guy ulting? Was he even forced to ult? I missed my shit. Yo, I got no grapples. Alright, am I about to donate 3 gold weapons? Let's find out. Take that. Ow. Nice catch. Might be dead after this. The same people. Where the fuck did the Wu-Chang go? What's up? Alright, that's crazy. I can't fucking do this shit. Yo! Oh my god. Alright, bro. It's looking like it's time for you to die. Damn. Oh, his ult ran out. I don't need another one of this. No! Oh my god, this is just so much damage. Ow. Wait, I might be dead. Never mind. He has a gold spear, that's why I did so much damage. Can I move? What the? Alright, I have 4 gold weapons. I'm a walking care package right now. No money. Who this? Oh, it's a Lumi. I'm not even playing dual blades. Oh well, I wish I had dual blades. I mean, actually, I do have. There were blue dual blades. I just didn't pick them up. Damn, he releases that? Wait, that's not the right fucking weapon. guy doing? Where does bro think I am? Oh, he got auto locked. You getting any punishment? Who? Are they left today's tourneys? Who knows? That's the big question. That's like, I feel like we can't even get any punishment because everybody fucking left. So I hope not. At the very least, the people who didn't show up should get punished. Who the fuck? Yo! Back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have advanced shield. Oh, what? Who the fuck is this, bruh? GG. Who is this triple charge, yo? That's wild. Ouch. Okay, so this guy has no ult. Oh, I actually tried to dodge through that. fuck? Can't see where this guy went at all. Oh, I didn't grapple cancel. What the fuck? Alright. Got hit from the other side of the wall. Interesting. Huh? Oh my god, Gianna, thank you for the raid of 81,000 people. I appreciate it. You guys can't see this for a sec. I just got out of a game, so I'm watching my friend play right now. How was your stream?
Oh.
Damn, that was a lot of damage. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, Volt. Holy, what is this? Should took him nowhere. What a liquid DMB going on? Liquid DMB, wait, is this a genre? What's up, Baron? We dodged right into that. Oh, he could have just full killed him here. What is this? Fucking lag.
I forgot. He just used his F.
Thank you for the partner anniversary wishes. Appreciate it, guys. Genre? I see, I see. Bro, it's just so hot in my room. I gotta turn on the fan. Well, let me go back and like see how I just died, because getting hit through the wall is kind of crazy there.
Streamer.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Bro, how did I even like?
Red Armor Gaming.
The shadow thickens.
继续吧。
First off, how the fuck does
What are
this
you
skill
running
rush miss? That's crazy.
继续吧。
Wow.
Like, how did this hit me? What the fuck is this here? What is this? Is this like a fucking charge LMB, bro? That is interesting. And I don't even know how I get hit there out of my skill rush. Oh, this is so delayed.
What?
Oh my god. Damn, bro is moving. Wait a second. Wait, bro, just kill him. How the fuck is this Shale still alive? Bro.
Damn. Unfortunate.
刚才没人看到吧？
Now this guy gets the red armor.
还是要省着点用。
That was a nice bait.
No.
Okay. We're dead. We're not dead. Wait, we could have killed him here. Okay, maybe not kill him, but do big damage. Yo, this guy is getting rocked. Wow, he actually got his ult back. Okay, are we losing this armor?
Wait.
Wait, we lost the armor. What the fuck, dude?
Yoink. See that?
What in the fuck is this? He sold that so hard.
Wait, can I extend off that?
刚才没人看到。
The staff
我倒要
plunge?
看看，谁敢回阳定里挑战为王？
No. Yeah, I definitely can. I just need to not do like the lunge. Do like a regular combo.
大海的力量充满了我的身体。
That's interesting. How do we lose with a 4,000 HP advantage? That's a new one.
Oh. Wait, Rampage Aurora Burst? Hold up.
Honestly, getting a cannon, even though I got a gold cannon last game, getting a cannon is kind of like the worst range weapon I can get for what I want. Like, I'm not focusing on like wanting to third party, so it doesn't help that I got a gold cannon. If it was a gold like pistol or musket, then it would be different. That's a nice parry. Bro, he just took. He doesn't care if he dies. He took that gold pulse or gold longsword.
Right. He stole my Hong sword, bro. Okay, I don't like playing that weapon.
That
Anyway.
cannon best range in the game for third and Yang. Did you not hear what I just said? I just said it's good for what it is, but I don't want to. I didn't want to have a focus on third partying that game. Can I just have cannon or something else? Yeah, but where's the other range weapon? I didn't have a. I literally only had one range weapon the whole game. No, no need to parry you. Full meter.
Damn, bro.
No need to parry. Full meter.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
此乃龙王神威。还是要省着
All
点。
right.
Die punch. Raving.
Engraving, but we
No,
lost our longsword. God damn it.
Longsword.
Thickens.
继续吧。
Hey,
Go
nice
Cook.
job.
Solo's tier list. Nah. Who made this, bro?
Wait. NA
Those
Naraka
are all the
Solo's
names
tier
I could
list.
think of. Nah. No way.
Hypernova,
去那儿，快！
Pole Sword Liam. Okay, bro. Lumi, Adele, Rats, Veloxes, Weapon Swapper, Prosper, Cookie, Kyle, 7. Ruhian, Davin Edge, Davin, H1R1, Kin, Tryhard, G-Man, K7, Miss You, Kachan, Goat / Master Matari. 38, Eternal God, Diab, Nin, Wazy, Asian Driver C, Labyrinth, Seb Guy, Water Dud, Ui, Mental Monk, Peyton, Dong Dong Ben, Dio, Solo, Achilles, Endless Tears. Trago is on the list, bro. Excellent Era, Earth, Cody, Numza, J-Cup finalists, Enlightenment, Silence, Boehner, Ben Lagan, and Immortal. Rank 1, by the way. Wow.
Nice peel. Thanks.
Damn.
还是要省着
Should I do this tier list?
还是要
Did
省
they put Enlightenment on this tier list? Enlightenment is not on the tier list.
Reason to parry when you have full binding fury. Just saying. Later.
可以出发了。
Queen, better not miss.
Is that what Light's trying to tell me, bro? Wait. Oh.
Alright.
Parry.
We can still hear this though. Holy quality. And take the red armor. Everyone will see that red armor and be like, "Oh, give me that." They actually didn't. That's crazy. Numza, okay, you banned GG. What do you mean?
还是要省着点用。
Bro, he's streaming right now. You could go to the stream.
Yo, Peyton.
What do you mean he's banned?
去这个地脉一次。
We're watching his stream right now.
可以出发了。
What if Immortal is just better?
Am I blind? Chat, am I fucking blind? Oh,
Right, now I'm actually gonna have to do a tier list.
wait, I'm blind. You're at the very end.
Wait, someone's about to cap it.
Left the lobby today. What the fuck are you doing? Bro, someone who made this, who actually made this tier list? Who posted this? Enlightenment posted the tier list of all the solo players. Current solo players. Well, current and a few past solo players. So, if we're gonna go from like top to bottom.
No.
But I actually don't even want to queue up. I want to do this tier list.
Holy.
And I want to see Numza do this tier list too. I want to see where Numza places people before I place people.
还是要省着点用。
Kinda lucky. Kinda lucky I'm a Valda.
Wait, this
Holy
tier list is gonna
tone,
be fire.
chills. Somebody's about to die. Gee.
Great Immortal. Damn! How much HP? I don't know how much HP he had. All I know is that potentially did 1,000 damage.
Alright, time to go find the other guy or get a bloom. Go get this.
The shadow will soon spread.
Holy. Max attack. Max juggernaut attack.
命令取消。
Let me get one hit off. One hit off.
The shadow spreads.
GG's Ruhian.
继续吧。还是要省着点用。哦，这可不多见。
Goodness, was my target power there correct there for that? I feel like I might have had bad power there. Nah, I didn't really hit the Peyton that much.
还是要省着点用。
So it doesn't really matter who you went after there.
I might be talking out my ass right now. The Valda wasn't him? No. The Justina is.
又能施展狂潮的力量了。
Did I really get second Yang? Oh.
Ouch. Bao Bao,
Be
yes.
For real. Wait, 1 out of 4. Wait. Okay. Explosive armor. To be honest, I'm leaving this engraving in here. Goodbye.
Why does this feel like the longest game ever? Holy shit.
Seen him 1v60 a lobby?
So the fact that you're a Karumian solos?
Show me how to install micro.
I mean, I can make
about to
Karumi
hit
work.
phone.
The shadow thickens.
My skill
Where's
rush
the other guy,
missed.
bro?
My skill rush missed off the wall. Honestly, if my skill rush hits there, I don't even know if you used your. I don't remember. You did use your F already.
or half of team money. Whoa. Yo, Peyton, that shit is awkward, bro. It must be awkward. Because Prosper and Immortal are like besties, right? And you think Immortal's a cheater. But you also seem like cool with Prosper. But you also say half of his team is cheating. Nice. Oh! Kills.
And I was a bit confused how my fan LMB connected, but you didn't get staggered and you got prior with your attack. Well, the fan LMB stagger is it's not really a ping diff. But the stagger after the light attack or the focus attack is
You've run it 11
is a very short stagger.
What the?
Is light attack not to charge?
Just go, bro. Just go.
Which fan are you talking about in Yang or outside of Yang? Wait, that's not the right. I'm not gonna lie. If I swap to the right weapon here, then you die a whole lot sooner.
And it auto banned him because it found it and
you got auto locked.
Fetcher.
All right.
Fuck? Yo, what is going on here? Yeah, the Tarka wants to smoke with you, bro. I'm small fry.
Also, I could have swapped here too. You know, like this. The start of that.
Oh my! I'm missing.
This is a half charge light.
You got toned.
So your attack animation's already finished here.
Scuff terrain, GG.
What's your ping?
Any that. Okay.
You getting any punishment? Ooh.
The shadow will soon spread.
The hell? But they left today's tourneys? Who knows? I think it was like 41 or so. I mean, that's like a 10 ping difference. I wouldn't say that's a ping diff. Gone down since I gotten some upgrades.
My
Nice,
explosive
nice.
armor, GG. Gone.
That's crazy.
Oh, you've run micro? I don't know. Oh.
Fire catch. He has engraving too. Heal! Heal! Okay.
Oh. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy.
Waiting
I
for that.
roll. I'm dead, chat.
水雾不够，
GG.
All right, tier list time.
Get to the list. Not like this.
Get to that list, bro.
Yeah, I did need a second.
I was just a bit confused by that prio, but it makes sense if Fan Stagger is that low
I hate Phantom
and some
Step,
others.
bro.
Wait, I mean, I didn't get staggered. I didn't get staggered there. I half charged it. That's why I was blue. I didn't get hit at all.
I didn't open it. Oh, here it is. I found it.
Winnable, winnable,
Immortal
winnable as of
rank
next
1,
patch.
by the way. Okay, bro. Water dude? Ooey, mental monk?
Where's 38? I have no idea. We got an insta queue.
Wait, this is fire.
Leave that game.
This is fire. We gotta
Fuck
put
the solos
Kachan
right now,
in.
bro. Leave that shit. I'm trying to see this tier list get made.
Thanos tier, of course.
What's the tier list for? It's a solo player tier list.
Leave that game right now.
Yes,
Should I leave this game
Leave the fucking
to do the
game,
tier
bro.
list? Leave this game. Okay. Just rat? We need our rep score. Do we? Do we though? Do we though? Okay. I'll do it, bro. I'll do it.
Rep score's back in like 2 games. Fuck the rep score.
I put Kachan and Thanos, bro. Wait,
Let's
can I
see this tier
delete
list.
tiers? Oh yeah, delete row. I see. Yeah, run the link that Rat sent in the chat, by the way, for a free virus.
Free virus is crazy.
Free micro, you mean? No. Free virus. Pole sword Liam guy? Wait, we have everyone. Why do we have Yeno on here? Thanos tier. Easy.
Why is Yellow on the list? Yellow doesn't even play solos. Wait.
Okay. Hold on. Delete the row.
Wait, where the fuck is a dodo?
And I gotta put it on the top. Thanos tier. Fuck ads.
Trey Goat is on here, but not a dodo.
Oh shit, yeah, I am. Ah!
Now this is too funny.
Goat Master Matar. Bro, this is actually harder than I thought it would be. Like putting everyone relative to each other. Eternal God 7. We have to be for real. Actually, Zingers, it's on 20 right now. Put Hypernova D. No, Light gets to be in Thanos tier with Silenced and Kachan. And where's he at, bro? He's got to be here and try hard.
Bro.
No one else is going in Thanos tier. Okay. Yo, this is actually harder than I thought it would be. Hold on. I'll stop stalling in a second. I'm just gonna turn my ads down. Light go D for dumb? Well, where are you at then, Miss You? If light is in D.
I'm D.
Should I put you guys together? Like holding hands? Like this? Good? Is Adodo or G-Man Chew better?
Yo, can I like... Is Tryhard up right now?
You want to hold hands with Tryhard?
Fuck.
Okay.
Like, Tryhard, come
sure.
look at this tier list, bro. I need to get him on stream.
Bro, there's too many Thanoses here. Got Trago and Era too? Okay. This is crazy. Okay, this guy, Sakemet. Prime Trago or current Trago? He's the same either way.
Oh wait, is 38 on the
making
list?
it
I'm pretty
hard
sure
to
he
take
is, right?
this like even remotely seriously.
Yeah.
Do you like 38? I hate fighting him, but I don't have a problem with him now. You like K7? He's dog. Like he's a noob? Wait, we don't like... He's my dog. Damn.
Bro.
Oh, no, like your homie? Like your bro? Oh.
Am I behind?
I mean, yeah. But I don't mean... I mean, I don't really interact with him. So, I guess.
He's dog.
Casper.
My dog. No,
Casper here
Came
is
out with
crazy.
the legendary misunderstanding.
Guy was kind of goated when he played, though. I can't lie. Where should I put him, bro? Number one micro accuser? I'm putting him somewhere high. I don't know where. Pulse or Liam? This guy pissed me off. And all he can play is a pole sword. Fuck you. Why do I have to rank Lumi? Adel, up and coming, great talent here. I see great potential. Probably the top of B or low A. One of these two. Give him a low A. I can try that. Rats. Okay, Rats. Wait, where should I put Rats, bro? Oh, this is confusing. Should I put Rats at the top of B? D tier? Bro. Thank you. Okay, well, Light and Tryhard are spit roasting Miss You right now, and you're the cameraman. So
Whoa. What the fuck?
that was going to be
Dude.
down in the D tier. Huh? What did he say? Bloxies? Big noob, bro. Same thing every time. Big
You misspelled
noob.
Prosper? Wait, how do you misspell Prosper? Where the fuck is Prosper?
Make an F tier? Bro.
Bro, there's no way.
Maybe I should put him with Kachan and Silence. No, I can't do that.
Nah, how do you misspell this?
I misspelled Prosper. Propser. Weapon swapper. Guys like Thanos. Should I just put like all the good tournament players in D tier? Like, what is this? This is too hard. No. I have to take it like slightly seriously. I have to. Lumi? Relative. Might be better to just ignore Miss You, but you guys wanted to hold hands in D tier. Go faster. Oh my god. Okay.
I didn't say that.
Okay. I'll try and go really fast. Okay. Are you ready? 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 Toss Lumi and with Thanos, bro. It's a great idea. But how could I put Yeno and Lumi in the same tier as Kachon and Silence? These are like, how? Kaio and B is crazy, bro. I was just throwing them. I was just throwing them out. This is hard. This is very hard. Okay. I need to order it, I think. Put Kaio in B. I put Adel in B too, or what? Like, I'm fine with like either way. Honestly. H1? I feel like H1 is like maybe like the same as Kai. Bro, I was just okay. Bottom of C is crazy work. You want to be S tier with Weapon Swapper? Yeah, you can be S tier with Weapon Swapper. Kin Cobalt. Has anyone seen this guy play in the last like 2 years? I want a legit ranking. Well, everyone has to be relative. It's hard. Kin is Maple. Is he? I don't know. I don't know about that. Why'd you post another link?
Why is Snaky on the list?
Oh, cause set one. Okay.
I'm just still remembers that Pole Sword third party from the other night.
Yeah, he's not.
Yep.
They don't play the same either. Like, Ken is very passive. And Maple was like actually active. G-Man? I feel like I need to put G-Man in A tier, bro. K7, refresh the list. We let Maple win, we can figure out who it is. True. Oh, we added a Dodo. And Snake? What is that? Dio? Bro, this is so funny. I feel like... I feel like K7 is like the top of A, like for sure, or the bottom of S. Because like... I don't know. Sometimes I think he's kind of... like he's just too aggro. You know, like, and he can put himself in like bad spots. But he's still like really good. So... 38. Well, he got slapped this last scrim, sadly, but like he's always been pretty good. Yogurt solos. He doesn't play solos. So I don't really know where to put him. And some of these guys are like ranked only. And if I base it on like how well I think they would do in tournament,
only beats me. Are you supposed to? Are you trying to?
Then
well, Nums
I
is
feel like
talking.
it's
You mean to
inaccurate
be talking
because
in
it's
Nums' chat or in my chat?
it can be a lot different. So Eternal God 7. Are we serious? I think this guy just installed the game.
Chat just talking out loud. Oh, I see.
He's been playing. He looks lost every time. He's the GOAT. He keeps Q's alive. Yeah. Yeah, but so does a Pulse or Liam guy. No? Diab? Why do I need to... Bro, come on. Like... What is this? What is this? Ninpo. Yo, wherever I put Ninpo, he is going to get mad, no matter where I put him. If I put him in S, he's going to be like, okay, this guy's just trolling, bro. Like, he's not even taking it seriously, man. Like, if I put him in A, he'll be like, I mean, like, maybe, but I don't really want to be there with, like, G-Man Chu, you know, or Casper, you know. I think I'm better than... Like, to Thanos you go.
Bro.
Wavesy. He's somewhere up here, I think. Somewhere. No. Oh my god, bro. This is... Fuck. Free Yang Depletion Cleanser. That's so long. Can't. Don't ping him. What? What about Raven? What about him? Probably be somewhere like, middle, I guess. I don't know. Asian Driver C. Absolute legend, brother. Elaborate? I have no idea. Seb guy? Guy is pretty crazy. He did drop Justina. This guy is crazy. Caster player legend. Water, disgusting Viper player. Actually, all Viper players get C tier, top at most. All Viper players. Disgusting. Ui, mental monk. The solos only, bro. Solos only. This is hard to put relative. Okay, Peyton's another one who's gonna be mad no matter where I put him, unless I put him in like A tier, maybe. Oh man, B tier is too saturated. I'm gonna have to spread it out a little bit. Yeah, I know. This is why this is like impossible, because some of these guys just don't play in tournaments.
A for sure. A for who?
Rip Ming, for real. Dio, we have to be serious. Put me next to Eternal God. Bet. Add Milano. Milano's another one that's like, when he plays in tournaments, it's just like, I don't know. The macro isn't there. The macro isn't there. But he's good at fighting. Achilles somewhere. Orion is Thanos. Solo, this guy is ass. This guy is bad. This guy is bad. This solo guy is bad. Trago, this guy is bad. Yo, who wants Trago, bro? Who wants Trago, bro?
Is it tier list? Oh, I already have it up. Wait, do I have it up? Yeah, I already got it up.
Excellent era? More like, I don't know. I don't know. I was cooking. I thought I was cooking, but I'm stupid. So many
Track star tier.
ranked players. Earth? I don't even know if Earth plays or what his name is in game. No idea. Where do I want to put Cody, bro? It's either here, it's either right here, or it's right. Maybe, I don't know, bro. Numza? GG.
Top of S tier.
Yeah, B tier is too saturated. Been lagging, bro. Bro, relax. I'm gonna order it in a minute. Bow Bow? Bow Bow Princess? Goated. Who cares about macro? No. Rank them as a fighter. Bow Bow is Bow Bow, yes. If it's a fighter, put me down here, bro. I'm ass. All right. Relative to everyone. Immortal is a rank 1 fighter? Probably. Somewhere up here. I don't know.
Where your list? I haven't done it yet. I'm just watching Gnomes' list right now.
Yeah, don't you mean Fuyumi, bro?
I'll do my list after Gnomes'.
Bro, Casper doesn't even want to be on this list. Like, let's be honest. Guy hasn't played solos in forever, but... his cinema, he's good. Put Casper and Thanos? Okay. No. I don't know. I really don't know about Earth, and I don't know about Labyrinth. A Dodo. Goated. Snake? This is my son right here. He's a dummy. Okay. Okay. My tier list is almost done, bro. Don't rank Era and Trago, bro. Don't? Why not? You a drinker at all? No. Add weak clutch. Why would I add weak clutch? I think Kachan have a tier of his own.
Adding weak clutch is crazy.
It's too many tiers. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I need to unsaturate C tier.
When the lag was that?
Okay, Cookie. Don't sleep on the track star era, bro. Welcome to my tier list, Immortal. I don't know what to do for the top, so it's just staying like that. Why? Where is Guy? This is Solos players. Why do you hate me, bro? Want me to put King Cobalt in D? Is this what it is? I mean, S tier is not
whoa! What the fuck?
Damn. Louis doesn't play solos. He is a grand finalist, Fuego. I'll have you know. So he belongs here somewhere. I think low key he could have been like anywhere. We cannot say that. Oh my. I mean, that's his opinion, bro. This is a free chat.
I like how I came in the middle of the tier list, so I'm sitting here confused why Nova is all the way at the bottom. Yeah, the best players are all at the bottom. The three J Cup players are at the
Mike has
bottom.
played in some
It's
tournaments
not
too.
a very serious tier
don't
list,
wanna
but
saturate
I'll
B tier
make
too
I'll
much,
make a
though.
serious tier list after this. I miss you say?
So
Don't
he's
worry about it.
somewhere in here.
I'll DM it to you if you want to know.
Okay, if you take Prospero Viper, he's like kind of handsless. I'm not gonna lie. That's why he's gonna stay here. But on Viper though, he touches you once and you get touched. The fire one for S tier. Wish he didn't leave NA. Yeah, he's really good. Good and consistent.
Explain why I'm at the top for real, for real.
Duo Prosper is good though, at least a B. Yeah. Rank 4 Immortal War trios. Unless you're talking about solos. Is Guy just like that? Pole Sword Liam Guy. Yeah, this is solos, bro. This is solos. We need flexibility. We need consistency. And we need I don't know. Trago without katana.
I remember Trago with katana, Trago without katana.
Let's see. I think I'm okay with like this ordering here, maybe. I know,
So
but
Earth and
I don't
Labyrinth.
know where to rank them. I actually have no idea. I can agree with this. Glad you can agree 7.